Hey guys, hello. Hey, back again. Welcome back, Luke. Nice to have you back. Thanks for joining on in again. Thank you for that. Hi guys, welcome. Happy Saturday. Firstly, I'm so sorry that I did not stream the last 2 days. I was planning on streaming yesterday or the day before. Anyway, Thursday maybe, Friday. Anyway, I literally spent, I think it was 23 hours recording in the last 2 days. So it was intense. I got a whole video filmed. I am planning on having that released before I go away. Fingers crossed that happens. We are like down to the wire. I have like less than a week. Actually, yeah, way less than a week. So I am gonna have some sleepless nights trying to put this video out for you guys, plus like short form content for every single day that I'm away as well. I needed to dedicate those 4 to 6 stream hours yesterday and the day before, just like grinding. So yeah, hopefully I'll have a new video, fingers crossed. I'm still trying to figure out the help with it, so yeah. Anyway, here for a Saturday stream at least. So I hope you guys are all doing good. We got Milky in here, we have BA redeeming first, we have Matt, Dang It Dallas, Amy Lou, Sam, Cassie, Spindy, Soapy, Milky with a 3-month stream streak, thank you for that. We have Lani, Jenna, Perry, Type 1 with a tier 2 for 18 months. You did get a rainbow beanie. Rainbow beanie is definitely one of the favorites, so that is awesome. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. Also, the Peepo party, like Loki has a little rainbow party hat on, so it's very, very fitting. We also have Perry coming in with a tier 1 sub for 3 months as well. Look at you guys have the same Milky and Perry both subbing for 3 months today. Look at that. You guys are twinning. You didn't get first. First is a redemption that you have to click. So you have to click on the button. It's like a little stream redemption. It's 1 coin. You click it. And if you redeem first, then you redeem, you know, that's who goes in the book. But you were unofficially here first, yes. Like, you're here. Your first comment in the stream, yes. We have AKM. We have Alan as well on the YT side. We have AKM. How many times am I going to say your name? 7 times at least. We have Luke coming back into the stream. Thank you so much for returning. We have Soapy, Jim, Jimette, Amy, Nate, Dracaris, or Jim with a 20 stream streak. We have Chaos, Cassie with a 90 stream streak. And yeah, I think we are ready to go. Let me go ahead and start this up. I will let you know the drink that I have today is... Are you ready? I have coffee today. There's not a lot left, and it is pretty cold, but this is my hydration for the day. Okay, no, it's fine. I was wondering if my TikTok title was actually correct this time. Okay, I think it's good. Because, yeah, it was set to, like, Homestead. You changed your guess? Alright, if you guys said coffee, you are correct. Enjoy your points. There you go. You like the second one better than the first? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll really watch it. I'll probably watch it when it comes out on DVD. Because I have a steelbook of Five Nights at Freddy's, actually. Like a collector's Blu-ray. Pretty cool. 1k points, GG. Oh yeah, most points went to Sherry in that. Congratulations. It might be Cherry or Sherry. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but yeah, thank you. All right, so now let's figure some things out, shall we? I am planning, and it really confused me. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're actually controlling my character. We're going to be working on this kind of area today. Our jungle village, city, mega build, town, village, whatever it is you want to call it. This needs to be worked on today. So if you did have a house, it might be your lucky day, because I will be working on some of them today. We have to go in and add a few more beacons, because you can see a lot of this area is very, very, very... Firstly, patchy. I want to maybe do some terraforming today as well. What is my render distance on? It feels... Okay, I'm like, it feels pretty high. Let's do 18. It was on 32 last time. Like, this probably needs to be turned down a little bit. But yeah, I've got no beacons anywhere here, so that might be something that I need to do. And then this area is actually going to be where I build, like, a giant mansion.
Friends. Lots of
Hey,
friends.
Luke, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking coffee. I should be drinking water. You feeling festive yet? I am. You see my background? Look at my lovely Christmassy background right now. You're cool. Okay. Thank you. And Crafted by Sammy, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the go pops as well. Pardon me, Tan, are you sick? I'm not sick. I've been talking a lot. I have been talking for, as I said, I recorded 23 hours of footage in the last 2 days. I've been non-stop talking, so that's probably why. Yo, should I quit? No, not at all. I don't have a public server at the minute. But yeah, thank you, Luke, so much for coming in with the sub. That means a lot. Thank you. Especially for, yeah, coming back to the stream and subbing. You're awesome for that. Poor Chase. Nah, it's been all right. But yeah, so this is kind of the area that I want to work on. Gotta put some more beacons in. I'm thinking one over here. So we will probably be going down, lighting up some caves as well. We had a lot of fun with that last stream. We found a lot of caves and ravines and secret mine shafts underneath that I was able to light up and stuff as well. So yeah, that is kind of going to be the plan today. One of the things that we discovered is I was mining down to level 0. So I wanted to put the beacon basically just where I hit deep slate level, so that we're almost down to bedrock. So like at level 0 or -1, whatever. That's where I wanted the beacon to go. Anyway, I started mining this out. Hello, James. Welcome in. And Mage, thank you for the follow. I started mining this out, and there is like a huge, I mean like absolutely ridiculously sized cave down there. So maybe we also grab some torches. We continue lighting that up because if you guys don't know, the more caves that you light up, the more dark areas that you light up, the better that your farms will run. If you have mob farms in an area, like for example, one of mine right here, I have a creeper farm. And inside of the creeper farm, it does work, but it doesn't work as good as it could. Because there's so much caves underneath here that are dark, or just like random little tunnels or random little things that aren't lit up. So yeah, if I can kind of keep lighting up everything underneath my base, we'll be in a much better spot for any future farm that we build in this area as well. I know I have like a few different farms, I've over 20 farms just in this one area. You would never think it, but yeah, there's over 20 farms. A lot of them don't worry or aren't really affected by spawn rates, but yeah, the more we spawn proof, the better. Also the safer as well. So that's gonna kind of be the plan today. So yeah, we'll just kind of take it easy, play for a few hours, see if we can make some progress on this area. I think that would be huge. How do you get all the materials in order to build that much? So I kind of do it as I go. If I'm planning on building with quartz, for example, I'll like spend a few minutes going and trading a bunch of quartz or going and mining a bunch of quartz or however it is that I want to grab it. That's kind of how I do it. So yeah, I mostly just like, I'd never have a material list before I start. I'm not like, okay, I need exactly 30,000 pieces of quartz and exactly 30,000 pieces of this. I don't have that. So I just like, I start building, and if I run out, I go and get more. I do have over 57 farms in this world, so a lot of materials I can collect from my farms, or I can like stand at a farm for a little bit to get it running. But yeah, a lot of the time, I never have exactly what I need, and then I have to go and collect more. It's like, what was it? Just for, something that I did recently. All right, there we go. What was I building? Oh, was it one of these houses? I had to go and get some materials. Oh, bricks. I had to go and get more bricks. I had some in my storage, thankfully, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yep. Don't know what that means. And Jay, thank you for the follow. Where's your house? My house is right here. It's this one right here, and I don't love it. I definitely need to upgrade that at some point, but yeah, this is my house. Yep, that's my house there. Let's see. Talking about being sick, I remember when I was here last. Oh, yes. One of my mates thinks it's a migraine because you still have the same headache. Oh yeah, that's definitely a migraine. If it's like lingering like that, most likely is a migraine. Or it could be like something else, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's like if you have a headache for a few days, probably go and see a doctor and make sure everything's all good. Especially if it's like pain where you're, I'm getting so many golems here. Especially if it's pain where it's making you like not able to do things. Like it's kind of affecting your life like that, then probably go and see a doctor, see if they can give you something that might not stop it necessarily, but might help reduce some of that pain at least. Duffy, I have just I practice a lot. I play on this world for 4 to 6 hours a day for 4 to 6 times a week. I play a lot of Minecraft. Naturally, I just get better, thankfully. There might have been times where I've made multiple mistakes the same time over and over and over again. But most of the time, I'm trying my best to learn, learn from mistakes. Turn off beacon beams. Yeah, but then I get the question 17,000 times. How are you jumping so high? How are you running so fast? How are you mining so fast? Is this cheats? Are you hacking? Is this creative? So, I don't know if it's like... I don't know if the trade-off, I don't know if it's worth it. At least if people see the beacon beams, they're like, oh, it's because of the beacons. But actually, people still have a bunch of questions. Because there's a couple of beacon beam effects that aren't super common. I feel like if you're using beacon effects, it's probably for haste. It's not for... I'll turn on shaders too. Next time Bill does that, yeah. Not many people use jump boost or speed or anything in the beacons. At least I didn't. I used to make quad beacons when I first started. So 4, right? Four beacons in the same pyramid. And I would do regen, strength, haste, and resistance. So that's what I would do. I never did jump boost and I never did speed because I don't know, I didn't really like having being affected by it. I'm gonna go trade for some stuff right now actually. So this is to answer your question, how I get some of my materials is by doing things like this. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I have these villages. I have a ton of stonemasons here. And right now, I'm just going to grab a bunch of quartz that I can use for building. That's a crazy shader. These are complementary reimagined shaders. Or complementary unbound, actually. And hi, Dutch Savage. Welcome in. And yeah, welcome in, everybody. Javid, thank you for the roses. And I am, thank you for the heart me. Nuggy, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you, guys. And good morning, Nuggy. Hello, everybody. And Steely, thank you for the follow, too. I think I would just start saying, yep, I'm cheating at some point. Feels like that would satisfy the doubters. No, I am never getting into that because the second that I say that, people are going to run with it and it's going to be a huge thing. And the amount of times I've actually accidentally said, when someone's like, oh, is this creative or survival, whatever. And I'm just blabbering on and I'm like, oh, creative or whatever. And then Bill clips it and I'm like, that's not what I meant to say. I did not mean to say that. It'll be 9 hours into a stream and you catch me slipping like that. I'm like, oh my god, no, it's survival, guys. It is survival, I promise. I'm sitting here. You guys see me do everything. But yeah, the brain fog is absolutely real sometimes. Can you give any tips for building a model city? Oh, medieval city. Medieval, you can probably use a lot of stone, a lot of quartz, some white concrete powder. I would say just if you're trying to do a medieval village or a city, I would lay out, start laying out where some of your buildings are gonna go because that could help. All right, did I trade? I traded pretty good. I'll have to come back though after I sleep. So yeah, if you can lay out where some of your buildings go, I would say a lot of these are kind of medieval inspired, not totally. But these definitely for sure, this kind of gives medieval. It's not great by any means, but yeah, I would say just lay out where things go. You can look at different resources for just literally look up old medieval town layout and you can find a map and you can basically plan out where you want everything to go first and then start building. This is all survival, Shen. Yes, I don't do any creative planning. It's not world edit. It's no mods. It's no Litmatica. Everything's built by hand. The Tiger Village is a pretty good blueprint of what a medieval looks like, TBH. I've never really noticed that, but yeah, villages, they have the little center with the either fountain or whatever it is, and then they put a bell on it, that's their little center hub, and then all the buildings are kind of spread out throughout it. They have the little workstation villages, and yeah, those are pretty cool, I suppose. That's a good, you could always upgrade a pre-existing village as well, go with wherever the houses are and then just expand them and make them how you want. Hi Shan, thank you for the follow though as well. Do I have a castle? You don't have to have a castle, but I would say maybe some sort of bigger building that's the focus, because a lot of medieval areas have I would say like a bigger, you know, like a, not even necessarily a castle, but just like a bigger kind of important place. Maybe like a big meeting place or something like that. Town meeting hall. Yeah, maybe like a big town hall or something. Where like the important discussions are had, all that. But it doesn't have to be a castle. But I would say castles are very medieval vibes, so it's totally up to you. But you could do a tiny castle too. It doesn't have to be massive. I've done some smaller-esque castles. Ah, Wolfie with an armor upgrade. Also, DePC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Yeah, I had a pretty busy day yesterday. I was recording so much, and then I went and babysat or watched my niece, and she is so freaking adorable. She is so adorable. She was like, she's just so fun. She's at that age. She's like 2. She just turned 2. And she's at that age where she's just like so fun. You know, you can actually like ask her questions and she'll respond, and she's so much more like attentive, and she's so smart. But yeah, so that was really fun. We did that. I was there till pretty late actually. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna be kind of tired today, but I actually woke up at like 7:30 and got going. So yeah, okay, I can't trade any more quartz. This is not really happening for me. So I'll just leave my shulker box there, and we can come back and trade. Working on your storage room in Minecraft takes time, but worth it. Absolutely, so worth it when you can just like have a place for everything. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get too overwhelming for you, but yes, being able to just like have a place for everything is amazing. Hi Muko, welcome in. Hi Car. I played on this world for almost 6 years. All the information is right here on the screen. What is your world called? My world is called Hardcore Yikes, because I thought I was going to die instantly in it. So I was like, Hardcore Yikes, haha, probably will last a day. Lasted almost 6 years. World is still called Hardcore Yikes. Oh man. Okay, nice. I got all the quartz for this too. Perfect. Alright, so we obviously have these houses. I was gonna start with this one. No, I am. That Candyland project is gonna take me about, I think it's gonna take me about 3 years probably for that whole project, but I'm gonna be back working on it actually next week, I think. So I'm gonna like start prepping for it, and then when I get back from my trip, we're gonna be able to like full send it. You see it a lot on your FYP? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for popping over to the Purple app. And Jiggly, hello. Welcome in as well. And Kinley, thank you for the follow. And hi, Ollie. We're going to be working on Beanie Blvd today. So this area. But first things first, we have to add a beacon. Why? You don't like looking into my... Oh, there we go. You don't like looking into my bright, beautiful purple eyes? What do you mean? My void corrupted eyes. My eyes are actually supposed to be green, guys. I had these like really beautiful aqua color eyes in the game. My eyes are kind of that color in real life too. But, they were purple for like an SMP that I was on a long time ago, because the lore of it was I was corrupted by the void. So my eyes were purple, and I have not changed it back. Purple that looks kind of green, just like the green slime river, right? The purple slime river that I built in my in my Halloween project. Oh my god. I am. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 2 months as well. Thank you, thank you. Having a 3-year build plan is so daunting to me, but extremely impressive. Yeah, if anything, that's like super motivating for me, because I don't want it to take that long, but that's like probably realistic how long it will end up taking. Here, let's make a few more torches, because I have a feeling I'll probably want to add a little bit more to it, but let's start with this. Ivan, thank you for the YT sub as well. Please give me a shout out. Please don't ask for a shout out. No worries, Captain Psych. Enjoy your luck. Alright, there we go. Let me do this and this. Perfect. Kudos, hello, welcome in. By simply falling from a height. I usually have my elytra on, so I'm usually fine. Getting back into Minecraft from your TikToks, let's go. And your job is literally playing Minecraft? Yep. Yep. And it is the best. Alright, so we're gonna quickly do this. I might just fly in and out every time my haste breaks. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Hang on. Bam. Wait, let's just block that up. Okay, there we go. Yep. Alright, let me get my haste again. See, this is why I need beacons everywhere, guys. I'm gonna be working on Beanie Blvd a little bit today. Maybe doing some terraforming and stuff as well. What's the best XP farm? I mean, I don't really have a great XP farm, but I'm pretty sure the armadillo one's pretty good. You know, like the armadillo one, you put, what is it? Like, is it the infested potion or whatever? I think it might be the infested potion. Yeah, the silverfish. You like have an armadillo continuously getting damaged. I think you can do the same thing with an ally as well. Alright, I think this is all good to like go straight down. I should be able to wear my chest plate too. And for safety, shaders are going off too. I don't really think it tracks when you watch in picture-in-picture mode on mobile. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like your streak? Wait, I actually don't know. Do you mean your watch time or something, maybe? And I'll do the faction upgrade in a second, by the way. That was for Wolfie. Which, faction are you in? BTW. Watch time, gotcha. Yeah, it might get funky, because I know the same thing with watching on other devices. Other devices can get kind of weird. I have seen that be an issue. So I would not be surprised if they also said to that watching that way as well. But yeah, here's one of the caves, right, that I experienced. I'm just about to place down a beacon, guys, so I just gotta mine out this area a little bit. But let me show you. So under here, okay, look how crazy this gets. Ready? Look how crazy. It is a gigantic cave. That I need to continue trying my best to light up. Because, yeah, again, I don't want this, you know, negatively impacting my... Oh, my God. Hello, baby zombies. Oh, okay. Why is there so many of them? There's way too many. Way too many. Okay, yeah, not dealing with that today. Goodbye. Yeah, the lava pit is huge, right? So I don't really want that to just be open and freaking me out. There was like 4. We got the baby zombie quads running after me. What's the hole for? The hole is for beacons. So I'm gonna have 6 beacons that shine all the way up to here. I just gotta make a base for it right now. There might be a spawner nearby, because there was actually heaps of zombies last time too, and I was wondering that same thing. So potentially, if you're about to get jumped literally by 4 babies is crazy. Yep. I don't speak Spanish, no. Creeper behind you, there is. Yep, it's part of my Christmas decoration right now. Carolus, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so this is where this is gonna go. Might just place down this for a second. Just Australian and English, yes. You know what I'll use? I'll use this pick. So I can get some cobbled deep slate. And Stapler, thank you for the rose too. And Jacob, thank you for the follow. Only a lot because most of the caves are already spawn proof. You're probably right. And let me just make sure my... Okay, hostile mobs are good. Everything's kind of good. My music is a little loud from on my side. Turn that down so I can really lock in and focus. Thoughts on downgrading Minecraft? I don't do that and I wouldn't recommend it. I9, I mean, unless you're starting a new world and you're starting it in that specific update, downgrading is really dangerous. Corruption is a huge possibility when you're downgrading. So I would be very careful of that. Yeah, but of course, if there's something in your world that you want to do and you're like super motivated to do and you're like, ooh, I need to be on this specific update to do this specific thing that you want to do, you can do that, right? There's obviously an option to play in whatever version you want. So that's totally your choice. I wouldn't recommend downgrading a pre-existing world. Like if I was to go back to 1.10 right now, my world would be very corrupted. So just be very careful about that. But yeah, I would say if you're gonna do it, I'd recommend starting a brand new world. Starting low and moving up is fine, but going back on a new one is dangerous. Yes, at least if you're gonna do it, please make a backup. Definitely make a backup for safety. My iron, where is my iron shulker? Did I leave it up here? I really hope I left it up here. You have a crystal. Why would you say that, Cosmic Crafts? Like, literally, why would you say, I predict that you're gonna die today? You sound like a trolly TikTok child, and I might have to ban you for that. What the heck? full iron armor. You could have at least said, copper armor and made it cool or something. I don't know. Like, made it something fun. But instead you're like, a skeleton in iron armor. How boring. How boring. And how embarrassing. Maybe say diamond. At least it'll be an honor to be taken out by a full diamond enchanted mob. Just watch out for skeletons in armor. Okay, valid. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna place this right here. Alright, because this is gonna be our little beacon. So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, baby zombie with diamond armor. Like, I would be kind of impressed if I was to die by a baby zombie in diamond armor. Like, that would be low-key kind of cool. Like, that would be not a terrible way to go, okay? Like, if out of all the things, like, if I was to die to something stupid, like my own fall damage or something, that would be very disappointing. But if I was to die from, like, come on, like a full enchanted diamond baby zombie, I'd be like, okay, like that, you know what? I'll take it. Why do you put the beacons so far down? Because beacons have an unlimited range up. So they only have a 50 range block down, 50 blocks to every side, but unlimited up. So the lower you put your beacon, the more ground you get to cover from the entire, like this will reach all the way up to my surface. That I need to make sure I can actually get in and out of here. So yeah, that's why I make them so low, is so I can have like haste and whatever effects all the way down to the bottom of bedrock level. There might be a few blocks down at the bottom because I'm making this a little bit higher. But yeah, I try to cover as much space as possible. Do you have the world backed up? Well, yeah, as an archive for sure. Like, one thing that I really, really love about having backups is whenever I finish a mega build, I'll be able to go on an old backup and get a before and after shot, or like progress shots, which has been amazing. I did that for my nether project and it was so cool seeing like the project before there was anything, seeing like when it was started, and getting those like those transition shots was so cool. So I will say, yeah, mostly like archive, mostly if I want to make content on it, or do before and afters especially, it's good for that. Or if there's like a specific thing that I'm looking for, like, oh, I needed to know when I started this specific project, I can be like, okay, I can go back to a backup, scroll through my backups, be like, okay, it was on day so-and-so is when I started this project, or when this happened, or when this was built, or whatever. So it's definitely good for just like, honestly, like file keeping, right? It's good for like file keeping, I feel. And just like, kind of like, yeah, how do I explain it? Like management, I suppose? I do play alone. Yep, this is my single player world. No one ever spells my name the same way, and I'm not sure about the Go Pops. I did think I had a Go Pop. I did have Go Pops earlier, so someone was able to send them. But thank you for the heart me, Savannah, by the way. I've been debating starting a new world, but the early game is such a grind and hard to get through. Just hang in there, because just like keep trying to, I would say, like maybe get through early game as quick as you can, because then once you're there, the rest will be a breeze, right? You'll kind of just, I would say the quicker, I don't usually recommend people like rush early game, like kind of take it slow, because the people who rush sometimes are like, oh, I have nothing to do in my world, but they've taken, oh, I already lost my haste, but they speed run the dragon fight and do all that in the first day of playing, right? And I'm like, yeah, well, no wonder you have nothing to do. You did everything in day one. So just like, if you're someone like that, I recommend taking your time. But if you're someone who hates early game, I would say just try to get through it as quick as you can. When will you start a new world? Probably after I lose this one, Russian. I definitely don't plan on just starting a new one for funsies. Hey, Ek. Unless I'm playing like a mob pack or something. I recently started a new playthrough for TikTok as well. And for my ult. So yeah, if you guys were there for that stream, I appreciate that. That was like Wednesday night or something. Alright. Beacon is now activated. Let's go. Have you tried making a void floor? I have made a void floor. I actually made a void floor like before it was popular. Issue is I didn't put the candles in it. You know, like now the popular ones are like with the candles. Mine doesn't have candles in it, but I do have a void floor. Many void floors, actually. Are you British? I'm not British. I am Australian. Oh no, wait, you said you lost your world or something. Oh no, wait. Was it a hardcore world or no? I lost one of my worlds by trying to fight an Enderman. I was in full iron armor and I still died. No. Endermen are tough, dude. Endermen are so tough. I would get like beat up by Endermen even in netherite armor. I swear, they do way more damage than they should be allowed to. Especially considering Endermen don't have weapons or anything. You know what I mean? Like, getting hit by an enchanted golden sword with sharpness 5 on it from a piglin, like, okay, that's understandable for it to do a pretty significant amount of damage. But an Enderman just, like, swinging their long arms around and it taking, like, 4 hearts of me, like, in freaking netherite armor is a bit of a scam. Little bit of a scam. If I die from lag, then unfortunately I would have to take the loss. Yeah, totally for something if, like, my computer doesn't turn on or whatever. Or if, like, I log on one day and everything's just gone or whatever, some weird corruption thing, then yeah, I would, because that's not exactly in my control. But lag, like, low-key is. Endermen are thieves. They are. They are. They've messed up my nether project so bad. Wait, do I need to? Yeah, I do need to get rid of this one. My favorite mob is a Arctic Fox. My least favorite mob is a Vex. I hate Vexes. Oh, you're in Indonesia? Nice. I love Indonesia. I grew up going on vacation there. Sinjay and Isha, thank you for the follow. Is it worth getting Minecraft? Absolutely. I have spent half a year playing, like half a year of actual real-life playtime. Almost 5,000 hours playing in just this one world. So, if you're asking if it's worth it, if you, like, play it as much as I do, yes. Yes, it is so worth it. And by the way, I am making my beacon upside down because I needed to make sure that the top lined up exactly where I need it to, and I'm very bad at counting. Like, I literally can't count, so I wouldn't know where the center was, alright? So we're just gonna build it like this. I don't want to hear anything about it, because this is how I'm doing it. I have Enderman take one specific mud block. Oh, in your sugarcane farm. No! Enderman taking blocks from your farm is rough. Like, that is actually so unfair. The one thing that annoys me the most is, like, my entire nether is spawn proof, right? The Enderman will pick up, because I've decorated with grass, I've decorated with sand, I've decorated with dirt, mud, like, even maybe some mud, I think, but like dirt blocks, whatever. They will pick up those blocks, and then the block underneath it becomes not spawn proof anymore. So then they're creating spawnable spaces for their friends or the other piglins or whatever, and it's just become a disaster. So yeah, that is definitely the one downside about Enderman. Thought I saw a zombie right there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely the one downside about Enderman. Hey, Cell, welcome in. Yeah, that sounds good. Enjoy your day. And thank you, Kitty. Tips on what specifically? Can we see your nether? Maybe. I might be able to go there. Otherwise, I have a tour of it. I have like a couple of pinned tours and pinned videos. It might actually be one of the pinned videos. Yeah, it is. Yeah, so I have that going. Endermen and Vexes are definitely right. Minecraft ops. Yeah, I do not like especially Vexes. Vexes are terrible. Terrible. Why beacon underground? Because beacons have an unlimited range upwards, but only upwards, not downwards. So the lower you put your beacon, the more ground it's gonna cover, or the more like range the effects will last. Literally isn't one specific place out. Exactly. That's why I like recommend Minecraft. And when someone says, "Oh, like I don't like Minecraft," I feel like you just haven't found the right like version. You know, there's so many different aspects to this game. There's servers, there's modded, there's, you know, hardcore, there's creative, there's survival. There's so many different options. And I just feel like if you say you hate Minecraft, you just haven't found the right one. And I'll stand by that, you know? Someone might be like, I tried every single thing. Like, maybe you're gonna be interested in doing, like, PvP or challenges or, like, an advancement mod pack. Or there's so many different things that you could do. Alright. Beacon is now in order. So let's turn it on. And then I'll kind of need to reconnect the cave underneath here, too. Tips for, and then no other messages comes through. Oh, nice, Dawson. Just survived the bedrock wither for the first time and don't think I'll ever do that again. You're like, I'm good with my one beacon. Hey, you do you. But maybe in the future you'll be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna need more beacons because I have like 400 beacons, but I can kill the wither under my end portal, which is very, very nice. And hi Jake, welcome in. All right, so we got speed, we got haste, we got resistance, we got jump boost, we have strength, and we have regen. All right, all 6 beacon effects activated. Now, when I go under here into this cave, if I can remember, am I like not gonna find the opening for it? Dude, it should be like right here. Oh, there we go. Now I have all the beacon effects to kind of save me, so I'll feel a lot more protected. And it's probably not a spawner here. Oh my gosh, so nice. Oh, but oh my, did you guys see that cave down there? Wait, guys. Wait a minute. There is like... Are you actually kidding me right now? It just keeps going. Oh my gosh. I thought like the other lava bit was like the biggest part of it. Nope. Oh my gosh. Your Minecraft brain is insane. Thank you. If you're talking to me, I don't know if you're talking to me, but thank you. Okay. This is insane. This cave is crazy. You flying through there is so brave. I would never. You just need to get good. No, it's not that bad. It's just like knowing when to put on your chest plate, when it's better to fight or flee. In this case, it's definitely better to fly because I have enough. You see how I have a lot of space that I can fly out of? Whereas if I was in a smaller cave area, then I would probably, you know, change some things. But flying away is a much better solution in this situation, right? Tip of the day, just get good. Exactly. I would never, pun intended. Oh gosh. Alright, let's at least make anything kind of, at least like relatively close to the surface here. Oh, this just keeps going. Okay, I didn't think it was gonna fully be like this, hey? Okay, that's good. So much room for activities. They absolutely killed it with caves. They're crazy. Like, imagine doing a massive, just underground. I do want to do a massive, like... I'm thinking steampunky. I don't know if it's too cliche, but just imagine, like, a huge, like, steampunk copper factory underground. Like, in some of these massive cave structures. I just think that would be absolutely phenomenal. An underground tavern. Ooh, you could do like a speakeasy kind of, like you kind of I don't know, the secret water elevator that you take down into this secret like speakeasy tavern thing. That would be so cool. All right, let's light this up. And it's like to gain entrance, you like go through a secret door and then you drop down into it. That would be awesome. All right, so this would be like a chest plate time, you see, because right now I'm choosing to fight and not flee. Rare occasion. And then we'll kind of see. If we continuously still get mobs spawning, then we'll check for... there must be a dungeon. But after it's lit up, then there shouldn't be any more. So we will see. Alright, perfect. Did already lose my beacon effects, though, which is kind of terrible. I feel like I didn't run that far away, but... Oh! See, where did this guy come from? This is lit up, I feel. Maybe not lit up enough, but... Yeah, maybe not lit up enough. Okay, whatever. No new mineshaft. To be fair, you could have had that near your Pirate Cove build. I could have. This guy? Okay, you know what? He probably spawned right there. I was gonna say, I think this one might be like... There might be a dungeon here. Who knows? Your ancient city and nether. So talented. Thank you, Benjamin. What the heck? Thank you for that. And Echo, thank you for the follow as well. That's a sick idea. Yeah, feel free to do whatever you want, guys. 10 yuns for the mines. I do. I've got to line up everything. With Res 2, it's not that bad. Wretched and John, thank you guys for the follows. And Haley, thank you for the You're Awesome. Benjamin, thank you for the follow. And Soft, thank you guys so much. Shiva, thank you for the follow. Happy streaming, thank you. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. Assuming it's the weekend everywhere in the world right now. I'm pretty sure it is. Because even if you're like... Yeah, I think it's the weekend. So I think happy weekend applies to everybody, which is lovely. Okay, so to get back in, I have to go this way now. So this is my new little entrance point. All right, I feel pretty good about that at least. I'm from Mars and it's currently Wednesday for me. Oh, sorry. Not me intentionally excluding the Mars demographic. My bad. All right, let's get out of here now. And it's nighttime, sleep time. All right, so beacon number 1 is complete. In the future, you'll get comments like that. Probably, right? Bill... This is a HOA violation if I've ever seen one. There are mobs all over your roof. Not anybody else's roof, just yours, by the way. So that's a HOA violation. We got to get you a mailbox set up so I can drop that off. Your neighbor has a mailbox. But wait, are you the... Oh, wait, no, there's your mailbox. There it is. That's yours, I think. Or... Wait, why are you the only one missing a mailbox? You're going to get another violation for also missing your mail... Like, where is your mailbox gone? Is it? No, it's not this one. Yeah, that's 2 violations right there. Hey Ryan, welcome in. What are you buying me for Christmas? Probably nothing. I'm not doing gifts this year actually. Just watering for an iron skeleton on it. Oh my gosh, you're trying to make Chase's death prediction come true today. No Christmas gifts for chat? My gift is my presents, so yeah, I'm not giving you presents this year. I'm giving you presents. Here I am. There we go. Oh my god, that is so well said. What was the build with all the buildings? That was during my streamathon. That was during my streamathon. I had redemptions for chat. So cringe. I really liked that one, personally. Abdullah, hello, welcome in. Joseph and Bobby, thank you guys for the follows. And Cute Kangaroo, hello, welcome in. And also Big Dog, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all these follows. What the heck? We're actually almost to our follower goal. Dan, come on, she's so punny. I am so punny today. That was my second joke of the day, you guys, and we're just getting started. Yeah, I had a redemption for a custom house. There are ones from 9 months ago that I haven't finished yet, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Firstly, let's go do Wolfie's armor. Definitely need to do that. Speaking of another redemption here. Okay, so Wolfie is in, here you are, so you're in Iron, you're in the Haunted faction. Okay, so watch time at Wolfie Raptor. Yep, officially at 2 weeks, let's go. I designed everything myself, yeah, so like basically you're trusting me to come up with a cool build for you. There was a few things you could choose from. You could choose from the shape, the wall color, and the roof color, and my goal was to build every single house differently, make every single house unique, and that's why it's obviously been taking a very long time. I've been kind of working on other projects as well, needed to kind of start a new thing up for the year as well. And so, yeah, kind of haven't been focused on that. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. Thank you for that corgi. What the heck? That's adorable. And thank you for the heart, me and Lay. Thank you for the chili. Thank you, guys. What the heck? What the heck is? All right, we got this. I got to go buy some armor. No, you know what? I might have some armor over here. I'll check first. And hi, Ava. Welcome in. Okay, no diamond armor. Please hold. I've got to go and get some from over here. How many days played? 21,623. How are your cats? My cats are pretty good, actually. Poor Cosmo. So I was making my bed today, and I went like this. I did the duvet, and she was under it, and I lifted it up, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, why is this like, it wasn't going. She was like laying on some of it. But yeah, she was like under my duvet, and so I had to just like half make my bed under it. I didn't want to fully like tuck it in and cover it over. Your live keeps playing in my feed. Well, it's like got to be a sign, you know? It's a sign to watch it. Viewer Street do be looking whimsical. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, so, you know, eventually there's been heaps of different little things, I suppose, that I've done, like different rewards, I suppose you could say, like or giveaways or some sort of little like redemption that people can redeem. So the last one that I did during my streamathon was Beanie Blvd, and there was like 50 houses that I needed to build, and I got a pretty good deal of the way, which I'm like obviously happy about. But yeah, there's a lot more that's needed. Okay, helmet, chest plate. This chest plate is 21. Yeah, this is cheaper. Okay, chest plate, chest plate. Pants there are 19. Those pants are 30. Holy ripoff. Okay, so pants are better to get from here. There we go. Pants, pants, pants. What is a duvet? See, I would call them a doona. In Australia, we call them doonas. Also, welcome, my favorite Minecraft word is spruce. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we call them, doonas, but here it's like a duvet, or like a, what do you guys call it? What else can you call it? Like a quilt. Maybe like a quilt? Can I see your best building? It's in the Nether, I think. Actually, best building is probably my Hocus Pocus house, literally. I flippin' love my Hocus Pocus house. Okay, shoes, shoes, shoes. And a couple more helmets, and these helmets were right cheaper, 21. Oh wait, that's the same price now, on sale. Okay, got a few more armor sets. A quilt cover duvet, yes. A comforter, yes. But like it's in a, so a doona, you would like put a sheet over, like it would be like a quilt, like inside of, when I think quilt I actually think like a knitted kind of like quilt that you'd like throw over, but it's like the blanket that you use. Duvet is basically a cover over your comforter. Yes, so it's like and then you can just take off the cover and wash it, which is not a popular thing here. Like most of the time you find a duvet that like you can't put a cover on it. It's just the duvet is just the duvet, but that would be so ridiculously hard to wash. And like having like a almost like a sheet over the cover over your duvet, you can just take off the cover and then wash that, and you can customize it however you want as well. But yeah, it's a really weird like concept here for some reason. I don't know. It's like definitely more popular in Australia. Like we'll have a whole aisle dedicated to that, but here it's like maybe you can find that, but it's like different. I don't know. How to get full armor with great enchants. You can buy them, but I would say get books from librarians. And the Blood Pigeon, thank you for the follow. I do have a few bone meal farms, yes. I think I have like 5 bone meal farms. You just call them quilt covers. There you go. It's a pillowcase for your comforter. Exactly. That's a good way to put it. And pro at everything. Thank you for the follow. Have you been to South Africa? I have not been to South Africa. Nope. I've never been to Africa. There's heaps of different continents that I have not visited. Update. Hey, and we hit the follower goal. Thank you, thank you. Raf and Celine, thank you for the follow. And Astros, thank you for the follow too. All right, let's redo this. We'll just like go pretty high, because then that way maybe we'll get to it. I don't know. But thank you, everybody. Canada, quilts are very common here. Okay, but like quilts that you put a sheet over, or must be a city thing for you? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Okay, so let's get a chest plate. Oh, wait! Literally, what am I doing? Gold is next. I've just gone and collected all of this armor, and you need gold armor. Like, literally, what am I doing? Pants and boots. Okay. I cannot. Where are you from in Australia? What I think of your accent. What I think of Australia, I think of the Sydney Melbourne accent. You don't seem to have the accent. I don't have a Melbourne accent. Melbourne, okay, so if you've heard a Melbourne accent, Melbournes pronounce their E's like A's. So they'll be like, I always struggle to think of a word, but yeah, they'll pronounce their E's as A's. Yeah, that's like, I feel like a giveaway of if they're from Melbourne, but I'm from Sydney. Quilts go over the sheets. Okay. Wait, quilts go... Oh, I know, but do you have a cover on your quilt? You pronounce your O as Yeah. Turkey and Kendra, thank you guys for the follows too. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna update your little sheet here. So Wolfie is now going to go to gold armor because I'm silly and thought you needed diamond for some reason. And you're haunted number 31. 31 is gonna be somewhere down here. 32, 31, here you go. Thank you for upgrading your armor. Looking swaggy. Look at that. All right, thank you. Look at that. Thanks for upgrading. So no would be Nor. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everybody says Nor, but dude, I forget what like I'm trying to think of words that I could say with like a Melbourne accent, but it'd be like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, anything that ends in R, we pronounce it an A. And anything that ends in an A, we pronounce it an R. So I don't know why that's flipped. Like, instead of over, it's over. And instead of like together, it's together. And then anything that ends in an A, like, dude, give me a word, like, I don't know. Even Australia. We would say, like, Australia, like, with an R on the end. I don't know. So, or anything that ends, yeah, in an O, we put an R in the end or whatever. So, yeah, it's I don't know. It's a funny accent, like, when you think about it. You know, it just sounds so normal, but yeah. But also the UK has so many different accents. Like, yeah, so many different English accents, especially. I don't know how you guys keep up with it. Like, my friend is from a town... It's like just outside of London, but like that town, it has its own like she can tell when someone's from like that specific town because there's like certain little things that they'll say that is like, you know, different or whatever. And that's crazy to me. Pizza? Yeah, pizza. You guys say your O is funny too. Cleor, exactly. We put like A-U-R on the end of words that end in O. So that's the main how to tell if it's an Australian accent, I feel. There's a little crash course. How to fly in Minecraft? You have to get the elytra. See these wings on my back? This takes place of where your chest plate goes. And you can get a elytra from an end city ship, and I have a whole video and I have a whole tutorial on how to do that. No, we don't say oh no. We say no, it's so normal. What do you mean? It's so normal. And the thing is, guys, like, I don't even sound super Australian anymore. Like, my accent is very, very... Like, my parents, everybody, my friends and my family all make fun of me because now, like, I'll say, like, a certain word or a certain, you know, and I'll put an R on it because otherwise no one can understand what I'm saying. It's like, oh, I shouldn't be lagging. Uh-oh. Maybe there was, like, a little drop or something. Yeah, I'll say something and then my, like... family or like my mom or whatever will like repeat it the way that I said it, and I'm like, can you stop doing that? It's like every single thing. It's so being in between two accents, like you just never stop getting made fun of, and it's really hard, you know. It's like you can't talk because someone's always gonna say something about it. Like, I've been living here for so long, and then people are like, oh, where are you from? Where are you visiting from? And I'm like, no, I've lived here for 10 years, but where are you visiting from is still a question I get asked. So it's, yeah, it's definitely bad. It was worse when I lived by Disney for sure, because obviously Disney is very touristy area, you know, very, very touristy area around Disney. So when I used to live like closer to there, I would get it a lot more, but it's, yeah. And then even, you know, my family, Australian family and friends will repeat what I say with like the accent that I'm using. And I'm like, guys, I can't help it. How do you get the wings? The wings you can get from end city ships. I can't even, wait, I tried to already, but I can't even try using rockets. I have a whole tutorial on it on my YT, guys, and Splurn, if you want to check that out. If you type up like how to find elytra, I did like a little video on how to fly with it as well. How to craft rockets, how to mend it, how to fly with it, how to practice with it. Yeah, if your wings are like this, you're not going to be able to fly. You have to have them open. You see how they open? You got to double tap spacebar. How do you say yes? Yes. I say yes. Yes. I'll say yes. Yes or yes. Or yeah. I'll say yeah probably more than I say yes. I don't know. Because my husband makes fun of how I say my S's as well. Like, I'll say, I don't know if I have a lisp or what, but I say, like, if I'm saying quest, right? I would say quests. And I feel like that's the plural. You would say quests with the S on the end. My husband always makes fun of me for that. And I feel like there's no other way to say it. I can't say, oh, I did these quests. I did these quests. You know? I don't know. I don't know if, like, I have, like, a speech impediment or what, but that's just how I say it. And every video I say things like that, he makes fun of me for it. Priority, thank you for the follow. Can you show how to fly? I really want to learn it. So I just said you have to double tap spacebar until your wings open. Once your wings open, you can fly. Just like that. You say quest the exact same way? Yeah, I feel like it's normal, but that's what I'm saying, guys. I just get picked on non-stop. Non-stop. We love a grammatically correct Maddie. I am married, yes. What was I gonna say? Vanny, thank you for the follow as well. If I come across you in the UK, I would have thought you was from here. Oh my gosh. That's actually interesting. I do get asked if I'm from England like every single time. It is quests, yeah, but do I pronounce it funny or what? I don't know. No S. What about just quet? I just did the quet. I'll just take out the S altogether, okay? No S's will be pronounced here. So I just did the quet. So here I'm gonna put on my chat plate. There we go. There's my chat plate. Got my chat plate on now. I'm now going to make some mistakes. Oh, I said S. A mistake. I'm gonna make a mistake placing. That's a C. By plating it in the wrong ot. Okay. Not saying S's is actually really, really hard. All right. The way you say it sounds good. He says 6 instead of 6. I can't even pronounce that. Are you British or American? I am Australian. Oh man, I love your tutorial videos. I build a mansion and it's so freaking good. Let's go. Congratulations on getting a build done. Very proud of you for that. All right, guys, what was I gonna do? I need to make another beacon. Okay, let's put all that away. I did finish this. Activate jump boot rather than jump boost. Yes, I'm going to activate my jump boot right now. That would be so hard to ever tell what I'm saying. Oh my gosh. How long did it take you to find the silence trim? My first city. I found silence trim in my first city. I was so proud. You have a speech development or impediment. I pronounce quest the same way you do, so maybe I do have a speech impediment. I don't know. Are you a fan of the Hermitcraft? I'm a big fan of the Hermitcraft. Yes, I look up to a lot of them. And very inspired and very, you know, it kind of pushes me to want to become a better creator and want to get to that level because you know, it's awesome. They're awesome. All right, let's actually figure out. I have to put my beacon beams on for a second to see where I'm actually at right now. So this is where that is. We now have a new hexa beacon. It looks like I'm gonna have to put one over here. Definitely need to put one like over here. I doubt this will. Wait, I do have one right there. Maybe we'll be alright. We'll see. We'll see if it gives us any trouble. If yes, then I'll add another one. All Aussies have a speech about it? Maybe. Maybe. Your THS or your R? Gotcha. I'm a big fan of Pearl, probably. But also, like, Gem early inspired this world for me. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, everyone, I would say. Everyone's so good at, like, their own thing. And it's just very cool to see that, like, all of these different, like, styles and different elements of the game, okay, I might have to do one right here. B-Dubs is a fantastic builder. I feel like I want to do one right here too. Yeah, let's put one right here. Because I bet this is gonna run out. Oh wait, no, I am getting effects. Am I close enough to which one right now? That one? Oh. Jack, thank you for the 50 bits. Maybe this... This one. Excuse me. Yeah, I might need one on the other side of here. Maybe I can push it back like a few blocks here. Okay, let's put it like right here somewhere. Gem mentioned, yeah, but also like I've had the privilege of playing with a lot of these, you know, a lot of the hermits, which was, yeah, an amazing experience. I feel like I'm already, you know, I already learned so much and have so much more to learn. Bless you, thank you. Thank you, Bill, for doing that. Do you know of Elixir? Yes, I do know of Elixir. Elixir actually responded to my comment today. No, you're lagging so hard. Am I? Guys, I think this is a Twitch thing, because I'm green and I have 0 drop frames, so I'm thinking it's a not my internet thing. It might just be a Twitch thing or a broadcasting thing. I have no idea. You're not lagging on TikTok at all. Yeah, so it's definitely a Twitch thing then. Me finding out about these bit alerts was not a good thing. Thank you for the support, Jack. And have fun with them. I mean, that's why they're there, right? You can be like, you can get, you know, you can give 50 bits, or you can do a jump scare with 50 bits, right? Or like a fun sound alert. So that's why they're there. They're for you guys to, you know, kind of have fun with. Do it or use them how you please. You don't see lag? Okay, see, it's weird that it's, like, not affecting everybody as well. It's... Dude. The internet is weird. Alright, so yeah, guys, if you get lag, I apologize. You're probably gonna get it. At some point, maybe. Alright, what are the chances I fall into a ravine right here? Do you ever go look at Skylar's... No. Actually, who is that? I think you... Was that the person you suggested? You're like, oh my gosh, someone else is already making Candyland. No, I have not seen it yet. Are they on, TikTok or on another platform? Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta be paying attention here. And I gotta get my chest plate ready. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Welcome in. Alright. We're gonna mine all the way down to Deep Slate. Oh, or mine all the way down to a lava pit. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. By any means. Alright, trying to think how I want to go about this, because if I make the whole thing, like, how deep are we talking here? Oh. Oh, okay, this is fine. It's like single... Okay, it's not that deep. Okay, I should light up these caves, though. How late is it? It is only, like, midday for me, 12 o'clock. I think if you search Skylar Candyland, he should pop up in here. Okay, let me make a note of it so that I can look it up. That's cool, though. Oops. Review Skylar. Oh. Wants to autocorrect to Kyla. Skylar Candyland TikTok. Okay, there we go. Hi, YOLO. Welcome in. How you doing? This is why you don't mine straight down. Exactly. Exactly. Mine 2 blocks down or however many you want. You can even do like a little staircase. Let me show you. Yeah, people can also like mine down like this a lot of the time. So if you want to make a staircase, do it like this. So you just like spiral down. And then that way you can get back up, but you're mining down safely. So you can do it that way. I like to just do 2 at a time. Well, if I'm mining down for a beacon and I know I can like fly straight out, then I'll do it the way I did it. But yeah. Staircase tutorial, I got you. I got you. I know that's what you're all here for, right? Is it making a game though? So it's just a land? Oh, like a... Okay, so like they're building Candyland. Did they build... Taneesha, no, Taneesha, no, Taneesha Blue Heart. Thank you, Sat1. Thank you so much for the 3 months of subscription as well. Guys, we had 3 people today subscribe for exactly 3 months, which is awesome. I'm in America. I was born in Australia. Welcome in, Grayson. TikTok is lagging now. Oh my god. Raya, thank you for the follow. Whiskey is watching with me today. See, Whiskey is my favorite. Have you ever gotten like a secret house in a cake? But just a random spawn like that? No. Have I ever gotten a secret house in a cake? I can't say that I have ever gotten a spawn where I've spawned in a secret... Oh, a secret cave. No, I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever really... I don't think I've ever spawned in a cave. Maybe like really close to one? I have from a nether portal for sure. Like if I've placed a nether portal, there are definitely times where I'll come out of the portal and I'm in a cave. Alright, now we should be able to keep going down. Nice. Oh, and we are at deep slate level. Nice. You have? Nice. Or maybe not nice. Secret cake! Secret tunnel! No, secret cake. That's where it's at. Okay. Now we can fly back up and do the rest. Like a brick with glass cave house thing. No, were you playing modded or something? Because there definitely should not have been any type of... like, I don't know, naturally spawning in like a glass house? Seems like a modded thing or a server thing maybe? Never spawned inside of a cake yet, nor have I. American East Coast here. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was tripping when you said it was midday, because same. I am also on the East Coast. Yeah, we're on the same time zone. Hi Loops, welcome in. Homestead today? No, I'm playing this world today, my hardcore world. But I might do Homestead next week again. Hopefully maybe one night next week. I just have been very, 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 very busy with recording a new playthrough, so... Hi from Poland. Hello, welcome in. I don't know if I've had anyone here from Poland before, actually. That's cool, though. And then was I gonna do this one next to it? Maybe this one, too. What are you making? I'm making a beacon. Well, making a place for my beacon right now. Alright, so this is where they're gonna go. Right here. You're only an hour behind. Your grandma's from Poland. Does your grandma watch my stream? Is she like my biggest fan, Jack? Probably, right? I'm gonna be really sad if you tell me that your grandma isn't a big fan. Alright, let's sleep. I don't want any mobs dropping into the hole. They'd probably die on impact, but anyway. My shaders are called Complementary Unbound. I don't have them on right now. I don't think my grandma owns a computer. You know what? That's valid. That is valid. My grandma does own a computer, but she doesn't have internet. So she does actually watch my videos, but she when she goes over to my cousin's house, who obviously, you know, has everything, they show her my videos, which is very sweet. Nor would she be able to operate one. Got you. My grandma surprisingly was very, very tech savvy. She did like my uncle has a restaurant. She like did all of the finances for my uncle's business, like on her little spreadsheets and all of that. Like I don't even think I would be able to do that. And she's like 80 or something, so that was crazy. What does she even do on a computer without an internet? She does all the spreadsheets, she does all of the financial stuff, and then she just like, I think he just comes over and puts it on a USB. He comes over every day and just puts it in a USB. So she has a computer, she doesn't have internet. Which I was so mad about growing up, by the way, because all I wanted was to like play my Xbox and play Call of Duty Online and all of that. And yeah, my grandma doesn't have internet, doesn't have Wi-Fi. Yeah, doesn't even have Wi-Fi. Not even just like Ethernet, just not even Wi-Fi. Have you all seen that grandma? Yes, Bonus Mom. Bonus Mom's amazing. She is the sweetest thing ever. Oh. Uh-oh. Did I lose my... Okay. So I maybe lost... Okay, let me go back into this other beacon for a second. There's a, or beacon, yeah. There's a, okay, here it is. Whew. It's like, there is a chance I left my shulker box somewhere. Here it is. And the reason I build my beacons down at bedrock level is because they have an unlimited range above, but only 50 blocks in every other direction. So if I built my beacon right here, for example, it would only reach down 50 blocks. And that wouldn't protect me in any of the caves underneath here, anything underneath here. So if I build them down at bedrock level, they can reach all the way up to the sky, and reach all the way down to bedrock. So, or sorry, deep slate level, and then they can reach all the way down to bedrock. So that's why I build them so low. Oh my gosh, getting through this with haste right now. Oh, that was amazing. Should I start a weld today? Yes, you should. Does she just not pay for it, or does she not have the infrastructure where she lives? I just don't think she pays for it. Like, I don't think they've ever had it set up. Like, it's an old house, so they've never had it, like, installed in the wall or whatever, at least not for Ethernet. And then for Wi-Fi, she did have it for a little bit, but she doesn't have it anymore. She doesn't use it to, like, she doesn't have a phone. She uses a landline. She doesn't have, like, for her computer, she didn't use internet. I didn't even know, like, what internet, like what to do on the internet or whatever, when she had it. So there's not really purpose other than like guests that come over that want the Wi-Fi. She doesn't need it for anything. Like, her TV is just a regular TV. It doesn't have any streaming devices on it. It just has like the regular channels, you know, the regular TV channels. So yeah, she doesn't have anything like that. So yeah, internet just doesn't really make sense, I feel. How do you look without the beanie? You'll never know, Ava. You will never know. You should play on... It depends. Are you on, like... It depends. You might want to do your research between Java and Bedrock. Because they're very different. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Yes, sir. I don't know if I've mentioned this, but my apartment only has one functional Wi-Fi port in the wall. That makes sense. Ours only had one, right? Ours only had one, and we had to get like a thing that expands it. Because our old apartment had 2 plugins. This one had 1. And then we have to run an Ethernet into my bedroom. I use these mods, MC mods. Oops. Oh, hang on. MC. Oh my gosh. MC mods. There we go. I use Fabric, Sodium, Sodium Extra, Mod Menu, Flashback, Zoomifying, Continuity. Just, oh, none of them work. Oh, wait. So do you use Ethernet for your PC? Or are you on the Wi-Fi for your PC? Okay, you do have Ethernet. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, because I remember your stream and stuff, and like, it was good. It was great quality, everything. Like, I feel like definitely that would be rough on Wi-Fi. Cass, thank you for the follow too. Heidi, thanks for the follow. Vision, thank you for the follow. I don't use lithium anymore. You don't need lithium anymore. Lithium, oh, I do have lithium. Kidding. I do. Did I put see, I didn't put iris on there either. I need to put iris and lithium on there. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think you need... Do you need lithium? No, there's one thing that I don't need anymore. That rewrote the lighting engine. I didn't need that. I forget what it was called though. No, I think lithium you still need. Unless lithium is the lighting engine, then you probably don't. But you might need it for sodium. There's a couple of like mods you need to run sodium. Did you just lie to us? I'm sorry, I genuinely thought I didn't use it anymore. No, not sodium. There used to be a mod. What was it called? It was another like periodic table element. And it kind of stabilized Minecraft's lighting engine. But in a recent update, Minecraft actually... I am building this like so off-centered, it's not even funny. Minecraft rewrote the whole lighting engine, and it actually is a lot less laggy and jittery than it was. So, I don't even know if that's needed anymore, whatever that is. I forget what it's called though. Another periodic table. Starlight. Was it Starlight? Did I ever use Starlight? I feel like that doesn't kind of ring a bell. Maybe that's what it was. I'm doing good, Talia. How's it going? Alright. So that's going to be my opening. So I might want to put my things down first. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Use journey map and the day counter mod. Right, to like show your day counter. I think you can show day count through something in sodium extra maybe? Or sodium options. I think there's a thing that you can show your day count on the screen. I just don't know what specific setting it is, but I'm pretty sure you can. Show... No. You can show it though, like non-stop. Oh wait, yeah, you can do it through your settings. Look, if I go F3, F6, I can keep this on. Local difficulty always. And now it'll show me my day count up the top non-stop. Except it does show you the extra little ugly bit. I'm pretty sure with sodium extra, you can turn it off though. Oh, F3, F6 is not working for me. That's annoying. So yeah, you just have to do it as always. But I just do it on F3. Starlight. Okay, see, that's why I don't think it was the one that I'm thinking of, because I'm pretty sure it was a periodic table thing. It was like, I don't know, but one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that's where it's gonna be. Hoping my tunnel is correct. And then we do the iron that I left up the top. Is journey map like is it a mini map, or is journey map like when you press M and it opens like a, what's it called? Zero's world map. Is it like a world map or a mini map? Where you craft all the 800 quadrillion banners? That doesn't sound very fun to me. Notifications? No offense or anything. Oh, it's both in one. Nice. Oh, you did not just spell oppose like that. You did not. I Cosmic Craft. I can't. This is like definitely one of my pet peeves. Okay, what was I gonna say? I would be opposed to that. Yeah, I wouldn't want it. I just don't like anything on my screen. And also, like, it spoils stuff, kinda. Like, if I'm lost, I want to find my way. I don't want to have to look at a mod to figure out where I'm going. You know, I want to get better with that. I want to have more directional awareness. And I don't want to be challenged in the way that, like, I'm very directionally challenged. I want to be able to figure it out myself. So you know those shulker boxes that I was like, oh good, they're right here. I lost them again. So I did indeed lose them, and I don't remember where I put them. So if anyone knows where I put my iron shulker, let me know. Because I can't find them. Did I place them down in the hole and just not pay attention to me doing that? I probably did place them down here. I'm making a beacon right now, actually, and then I'm going to be working on some houses. Oh, yes, no worries. Enjoy. Hopefully it's... Oh, yeah, here they are. I just put it on way the wrong level. I was going to say hopefully it was open, but that was actually a Jessie issue, not a you issue, I think. Last time we were talking about going to Costco, and then she got there and it was shut. Or maybe no, it was definitely Jessie, I think. Yeah, good luck. Have fun. I've never been to Costco in America. You know, sometimes I wonder, are your builds walking friendly? Yep, I can get everywhere by walking, Soapy. Yep. I would say the only place that's tricky would be getting from my prismarine tunnel down into the or getting back up into that. But yeah, a lot of everything in my overworld is all walkable, has elevators additionally. Yeah. That was Jessie. Gotcha. Do you like Ollie? Hello, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a great weekend. Okay, so yeah, we got some building to do today, but the first thing we have to do is safify. And what I mean by safify is a lot of this area... What am I doing? A lot of this area does not have beacon protection. and one, not only is that super dangerous, but it's going to make building and all of that a lot slower because I won't have haste, I won't have jump boost, I won't have speed. So just the speed of things is going to make it's going to be way quicker to build a beacon for safety, have protection, and speed, haste, all of that for building. So I'm not wasting a gazillion rockets flying in and out of a project. And then yeah, then we'll be good to start building. I'm not working on it. I just finished like a wintry project. I redid my end project, and that I spent a good maybe like week on. So yeah, very glad to have finished that. That was in, you can watch the VODs on that if you want. Oh, did I mess it up? So is a max 6 beacon the same as 1 beacon in terms of, yes, exactly the same, 4 layers. Max beacons are always 4 layers, like 4 layers. It just depends, the width and the length will be the only thing that changes. Yeah, so don't worry. It's not like if you do a 6 beacon, it has to be like 20 layers. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like 20 layers or anything, so you're all good there. Just 4 layers. I think it's a 10 by 11 for a hexa beacon. Would you rather try to mine bedrock for 6 years straight or fight? Fight what? Rasmus, hello, welcome in. I think 11 by 11. 11 by 11 is for 4 of them, I think. Oh no, that's a 10 by 10. Because this is not even. Like, this is longer this way, so it wouldn't be an 11 by 11. I think it's 11 by 10. Do you know how I can get a TikTok cape? No, I don't. What TikTok cape? You talking about the copper cape? Been a while, finally moved out of an apartment though. Nice. Hopefully moving went smoothly. What would you want to see in the end? I would love to see a new ore that like you can only get in the end and that's not renewable. So to get that ore, to get that specific thing for whatever it might be, for an upgrade or something like that, you would need to go to the end. I think that'd be great. For 6 beacon? Yeah, 11 by 10. Because it's a 3 by 2, right? So if it's a 3 by 2, it couldn't be an 11 by 11. Enderite? Yeah, maybe something like that. Or like a, I don't know, maybe something. Because you know how like nether gold is called nether gold ore? I wonder if it could be like end ore or something. I don't know, something like that. Weren't you in Clockcraft? I was in Clockcraft, yes. That was a long time ago now. That was a lot of months ago now. But yeah, I'd love something like that. Maybe a new mob as well. A new mob would be cool. But yeah, just anything to get players to the end. We did have a newer edition that was for the Spire. I think it was the Spire armor trim. It was cool that you had to go to the end cities to find that. So that was something that did encourage players to go back out to the end if they wanted to get every single armor trim. So that was cool. But yeah, there needs to be something else because it feels very one and done. After you have Elytra, you go get another Elytra. After you make a shulker farm, there's like no reason to revisit the end. At least not the outer end islands, right? That's a bit different than the regular end. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of reason to visit the outer end islands. So I'd probably want something just to get players out there because I love exploring in this game, and being able to explore multi-dimensionally would be very, very cool too. Or interdimensionally, whatever you'd call it. Oh yeah, I remember watching. Hi Heaven, welcome in. We still miss you. Oh, I miss everyone. Thankfully, I still like talk with everyone every single day. Well, not obviously the Clubcraft like community necessarily, but I'm still in the Discord. We still chat every single day. Like literally, I was just chatting with Candy this morning. Yeah, like literally we talk all the time, and everyone's still really great. But yeah, it was just very, very hard to balance everything. It's a fantastic place to build, and so many farms work in the end. Yeah, there you go. You just dupe? You dupe what? Didn't have internet for a bit, so I was achievement hunting in Borderlands 1 on Xbox 360. Oh my goodness, like trying to finish all the player gold. Oh my gosh. I love doing that. That was what I did, guys. You know how I was just talking about how like I spent a lot of time with my grandma's and that was something I wished she had was internet. That's exactly what I would do. I would like borrow Xbox 360 games from my cousins because they had a bunch more games than I did, and I would try to get all the advancements on them. So I love that. I love that you're like, I had no internet, that's what you did. And that's exactly, like, I just talked about that. Yeah, I would try to get as many advancements because it was like a flex, you know, if you had more like gold than your friends. And I had so much gold, I completed so many advancements. I actually 100%ed the Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts game. Was it called Nuts and Bolts or something like... No, not Nuts and Bolts. That's Ratchet and Clank, right? Or is that Banjo-Kazooie? Anyway, one of the Banjo-Kazooie games I 100%ed, and that was so hard. Okay, resistance. Wait. Speed, haste. I need to pay attention when I'm doing this. Resistance. Jump boost. Strength and regeneration. All right, let's do it. Amazing. End iron and end diamond ore. That would be so cool. Nuts and bolts is Ratchet and Clank. That's what I thought. What is the... Hang on, I need to check. It was like something like that. Banjo-Kazooie... Was it 2? Banjo-Kazooie... Xbox. It wasn't the first one. It was like a sequel. 2. No, it wasn't that one. Yeah, Nuts and Bolts. It is called Nuts and Bolts. What the heck? But isn't there Ratchet and Clank? Ratchet and Clank. Maybe it's not called... Yeah, wait! That's also... Oh, no. No. The game isn't called Nuts and Bolts. You can get Nuts and Bolts in Ratchet and Clank. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused right now. That was so weird. I was like, wait a minute. Because that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a Ratchet and Clank name. Ragni and Edits, thank you guys for the follows. Alright, let's, oh, is this... Yeah, no, that's good. Alright, beacon complete, guys. Let's go. World is going to be so much safer. So we added a beacon right here and a beacon right... Why isn't it loading? Why isn't it lit up? Oh, there we go. Okay, that was weird. It should be rendering in from this distance. But anyway, 2 more beacons. That's going to help a lot. I'm pretty sure all this should be fine with this one. There's a chance it's not. We may also have to go and kind of finish terraforming and lighting up this whole area too. But for now, very happy with that. Let's go sleep. Hopefully have all these mobs despawn and then we'll be back to go. Ready to go. Might be more, yeah, because that's the little things you collect are called nuts and bolts. Yeah, that makes sense. What do beacons do? Beacons give you effects. So I have 6 different effects. I have speed, resistance, regen, haste, jump, and strength. And guys, I actually have a video coming out pretty soon on beacons. I finished it. I did like a little kind of explanation video on how beacons work, how to use them, how to make them, what they do, how to craft them, like all that stuff. Delirium, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so that's good. Are these full? No, this one I'm gonna put some stuff in. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Love to see your city in different shaders. Do you have a video about it? I don't, but I am planning on doing a shaders video too. Are beacons a mod? Nope, beacons are in vanilla, but this is my favorite shaders to run. These are complementary unbound shaders. And now I just got to turn my beacon beams off. I just like to put them on when I'm building because it... Oh, I 100% need another beacon like right here, but I am not doing that right now because I don't think these houses need work right now. But right here needs to definitely be another one. Because this I don't think is going to reach past like right here. So definitely need one more centralized there. But that's good at least. More beacons, more protection. Let's get to building. I love your hard work. Thank you, Wiki. Okay, so this was the one that I was doing. And this wanted a white roof. Pathway ideas in a snow biome. Ooh. Okay, so if it's actually snowing, I would try to put down, like, you'd have to use slabs or carpets so that nothing, yeah, you'd have to put down, like, slabs or carpets so the snow wouldn't land on it. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these. And some stone, maybe. Just gonna kind of use what we have here, and we're gonna build up this house. I'm doing the trims in stone brick and tough right now. Make some more stone brick. I never get beacons since I can't beat the wither. I literally have a world from 1.5 years ago with a no-go zone. Oh no, because there's a wither flying around out there. That is horrible. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. That is actually, I feel so bad. Oh no, wither no-go zone. See, that's why like I don't like spawning withers just in the overworld, because I'm afraid that they're just gonna ruin everything. Have you ever thought, so you can't just join Hermitcraft, Joshua. It's not something where I can be like, hey guys, can I join? And they say, yeah, it doesn't work like that. If you ask to join Hermitcraft, you'll probably just get like permanently banned from like any chance of ever being invited. Yeah, not a good idea. I mean, would I join? Yes, in a heartbeat, but it's an invite only type of thing. Alright, now we're gonna kind of make this a little, because I haven't really, oh, that actually has a little bit that comes out. So does that sort of. This one has like a little side building. It's not actually snowing in that area, but all around. Oh, that's actually great then. Let's give this a little side building. Because we do have a little bit more of a yard here. What is the texture pack? No texture packs, just shaders. It's complimentary unbound shaders. Only done it maybe 6 times, but the lag from all the blocks is ridiculous. I can see that. I can definitely see that. And if you have like any mobs around as well, the wither will just like nuke any of those mobs too. Like it would be so bad. My pick block isn't working. Oh. My middle mouse block not working? Did my thing change? Controls, keybinds. What is my pick block at? Middle button. That's not working. Is this a different block? Is this considered a different block? Wax block of copper. Block of copper. It's a different block. That'll explain it. That'll have something to do with it. I was like, this is not working. I thought my button was broken. Yeah, you can't really use a different block. So half of those are not wax. Good to know. Hello, Grace. Welcome in. Thanks for the live. Yes, no worries. I'll try my best, Enver. Yep, I'll try my best to do that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I'm hydrating with coffee, but that's okay. Thank you for the gifts, Grace, as well. My first one, I thought would be a good idea to do in a cave. I had to log out and come back from how frustrating it was. See, I did fight a wither. I did it in a desert biome. Really far away from my base. And I did it. It was successful. But it was scary. I was so nervous. Alright, now we're all good. So if I grab the... Yay! Pick block is all good to go. Alright, so we're just building a little house right now, guys. Fighting it in Deep Slate is the best because of the blast resistance of Deep Slate, yes. Or, I know a lot of people wither fight in the Nether. I would feel scared trying to do it like that. Like, in a tight little tunnel, trying to do that kind of would, like, stress me out a little bit. But yeah, I know some people will, oh shoot, that should have gone in a block. Oh yeah, that's definitely, oh shoot. No, no, it's got to. Got to be 2 blocks here. At least. But then it's only a 1 block center. No, it's got to stay like that. Oh my gosh. What a disaster. Using them to farm Deep Slate, that actually is a really good idea. Playing through every version of the game, that's cool. Until I can completely cheese it with an end portal or something. Yes. Doing the end portal is a great method. I actually just built like a wither killing chamber in my end. Alright, so if we do bring it to like, maybe like about right here. Until then, no beacons for me. Oh, It's a Hermitcraft style whitelisted server. Oh no, I'm good. I'm not planning on joining any server that's like Hermitcraft like. No. I'm holding out for the real deal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not interested in playing in any other servers at the minute. Like a few of my friends like are on so many servers. I don't know how they do it. I suppose like that's their content though. Like that's what they do is they do SMPs, 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 SMPs. Like I don't know. I would I would not be able to do like several different SMPs. It would be so hard. I don't know how they just like socially can do so many things like that. It's honestly it's awesome. Like, I would be so confused. If I was playing on 5 servers at once, I'd forget, like, what I was trying to do on every single one. I suppose a lot of them are quite themed, so it makes it easy. Like, if you're on vampires, like, you're a flippin' vampire, where it's going to be a little bit different from, like, a Christmas SMP or whatever. It's, you know, I suppose it wouldn't be that hard to remember what you're doing on every single one, but it would be hard, especially because a lot of them, like, really commit to the bit, and, like, the lore is, like, so intense. Lore-wise would be super hard to like not get I would not be able to keep up, right? I find it hard enough to be like keeping up with lore on like a single server because everybody has their own different lore. Not that you're expected to always know it, but you know, it's nice if you do know what's going on in everybody else's other perspectives. So imagine doing that but like on 10 servers at once. That would be so hard. But yeah, props to them for being able to like do so many of them. It's honestly pretty cool. Hi Dylan, welcome in. How do you make it look so natural with 4 different block colors? They're all like the same colors, right? So like these 4 colors make a really nice gradient because they're all within the same color realm. It's the same thing with like this. I went from a tuff to a blackstone, and then you just kind of have the deep slate in the middle and it kind of softens it, then blackstone, then going up to black concrete, and it kind of just like blends. So you just got to pick a color palette that works well together. Can't imagine doing, yeah, exactly. A YouTube, yeah, even like keeping up with what's going on in your own piece of lore is tough. But yeah, I will say like definitely there's people that I know that really shine doing stuff like that. Like they're very able to like switch on, switch off to the different, like they're very good at the, what is it? Like when they're playing a character, you know, they're very, very good at that. I definitely am not too good at that. Like the roleplay servers. Yeah, I've done a little bit of roleplay, but I don't feel super confident and comfortable with it. But there's some people that like live for that. Like some of my friends are so good with that and just like full send everything. And yes, I admire that because I just like am not that confident. All right, I'm gonna need some more tough, guys. I don't know the best place for that right now. I mean, I have some in my storage, but it's like, do I want to grab it all from my storage, or do I want to maybe just, like, get rid of an area that I needed to get rid of anyway? I suppose I'll have to go get it. How do you get so many shulkers? I've killed a lot of shulker mobs. So I just went to the end and I killed a lot. I looted a lot of cities. I don't have a shulker farm. What's your I have a custom build, Elijah. Your build is so cool. Thank you, BT. Your walking path gives me anxiety? Why? Everything's so safe. Do I even have any tough? I did run out of that. No, we're good. Do I have regular tough? Ooh, do I maybe not have regular tough? Hang on. Oh, I have like, okay. I have so much shulkers full of tough. Polished tough. There's regular tough. All right, we'll take some of that. I want to do roleplay so bad, but I expect it to be absolutely terrible when I do it eventually. I mean, try it. You might surprise yourself, right? This is the first word I've seen someone else building a plane in the sky. I actually built that not too long ago. That plane was the very first plane that I ever built, and I was so nervous. Hi Essence, welcome in, and hi Oculus as well. Do they spawn again, or do you go to another one? I go from city to city. Yeah, because I like to loot them as well. You get a lot of goodies in there as well. A beachy bomber, nice. Nice, yeah. This is just my little, I was explaining this the other day, but it's kind of a mix between like a modern plane, but then like a little bit of an old-timey plane with the propeller on the front. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun to make. It was definitely fun to make. It was a stressful thing to make. Also, everyone makes fun of me because I built it a little bit too low, but you just have to pretend that it's coming into land, okay? Explaining, yeah, explaining. It's coming into land right here. I just have to build a little runway for it. Beanie Blvd is such a cute name. Thank you. And these are all the houses that I built for my viewers. So every single one of these houses is dedicated to somebody. A lot of the detailing and stuff still has to be done, and maybe some of the roofs as well. Or maybe Meridiums just loves having the open air, you know, letting the breeze just roll right in. A window just wasn't good enough, you know? We have we have an entire open ceiling for that purpose. Oh man, that roof is totally fine. Listen, we had a bad storm hit recently, and the whole thing just, I don't know what happened. It just, you know, we lost half the roof. We had some hurricanes roll through Beanie Blvd. Oh man, I think I might add this right here, and then we'll have like this right here. Okay, yeah, that's good. Do that. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm tearing apart a house in my world. Ooh, like tearing apart, like you don't like it and you're rebuilding it, or what's the plan there? Okay, so this is kind of what we're gonna start with. Something like this. Open concept is in right now. Yes, I'm taking it to the extreme. It's like go big or go home, you know? Is there a way to farm it? Sand and gravel to get concrete, but I don't want to ruin. Technically, you can get sand with like a wandering trader farm, but I've never built one of those, and I know they're very, very lengthy and very, very kind of tedious to build for maybe some sand. But I just have to mine it. Yeah, if you kind of just like get some good efficiency shovels and just go for it. Like, one good thing about sand and gravel is they are insta-mineable, so it makes it nice, but yeah, it's still difficult. Yes, you can dupe, but they did say they didn't want to. Oh wait, are you interested in duping? Because you can dupe it. I don't dupe in my world, so I do personally have to mine it all, but if you wanted to, you could dupe it. Hi Zanny, welcome in. Wandering trader farm is a thing. A little bit inhumane if you ask me, but each to their own. How does one... So these houses were actually redeemed 9 months ago, guys. I just never finished them. So unfortunately, they're not available, but I do often have different redeemable things in my world during events and during new builds and things. So I've given away mushroom huts or had a redemption for mushroom huts in my ancient city. I've had one for on the water bungalows in my nether project. I gave away spooky mobs during my Halloween project. So I do have things like that quite frequently for different projects. And then we have Beanie Blvd, obviously. Yeah, so I do have things like that. It just depends on like what I'm doing at the time, I suppose. But yeah, none available currently. I am just very backlogged with these houses that were redeemed 9 months ago, and I haven't finished them yet. But yeah, we'll definitely have stuff in the future. So I will say, if you're not already farming purple app points, I recommend doing that, because that's where the redemptions will happen. Although I did have a way for TikTok to get in the book as well at one point. Your village is beautiful, thank you. And Lucas, thanks for the follow too. A tangled tower is awesome. I'm actually going to be building that in my world. You should see mine. Ems is like, what have you got? Just a wall, probably. Wait. Yes, yours is not even a wall, I think, yet. I think yours might just be one block on the floor. A Tangled, you know, like the fairy tale Tangled? I read Tangled yesterday. I read the book to my niece. She chose Tangled, Aladdin, and Moana. Those were the 3 that she chose to read last night. Your points will be saved. Yes, keep saving your points, because there will be redemptions in the future. I can guarantee that. How did you find the end ship? I just kept flying until I found it. Usually in a straight line, just pick a direction and go for it. One thing to do when you first spawn into the end is like build up a little bit. So just say like I'm, you know, build up with a tower. And then when you're as high as you can go, well, maybe like 10 blocks or 20 blocks up, crank up your render distance as far as it can go and kind of look around and see the best direction that you want to start heading in. Thank you, Cyrus and Chill, for the follow too. My day's going good, thank you. I was planning out some replay mod stuff this morning. I started editing this morning, and yeah, now we're streaming, so it was pretty productive, pretty good. I was, as I said, I was a bit worried about being tired because I was out till like 11 yesterday. Okay. Do I have grab and go boxes for this or no? Stone. Yes, I do. Okay, wait, this one's emptied. All right, whatever. I'll take this. We have one box. What do I want to make the trim of this house, guys? If the walls are made of that, I think I want to do some type of wood. So it's going to be a white roof with a red, or with a copper... so it's a copper trim, or copper walls, white roof. What do I want to go with here? I might do like a spruce or a dark wood. A goldy color? Gold would be nice actually, but what color? Maybe birch then? Maybe birch would look good. Yeah, let's go with birch then. Dark oak. Yeah, we can either definitely go like darker or lighter, or even, ooh, jungle wood actually might make those walls pop then. It kind of is the same color kind of as, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, nobody panic, but my sorting blocks did end up in there. Maybe that was from a long time ago. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess and just say that I hope that happened a long time ago. I'm panicking. What did I just tell you? Pale oak is the roof color already. So I think if we do jungle, we could even put some like dripstone and stuff on there. That's the same palette too. Dark oak and mossy greens with like a red and white house. I don't know. It's so tough. For the new year, what is 3 advice or suggestions would you give for a beginner Minecraft YouTuber? I would say have a plan and be consistent. Like if you... Okay, here's how I see it. If you post a video and then you don't know what you want to do next, there's going to be all this time that passes. If you have like a few videos ready to go, you have a game plan of what videos you're gonna do, what streams you're gonna do, whatever type of content you want to make, I would say have a few ready to go so that you can kind of like post some stuff, see how it goes, see if it's what you're interested in, see if it's what people like, before you kind of like, I don't know, just like have a plan. Because if you post a video and then you're like, oh, I don't know what I want to do, there's gonna be weeks that pass without anything or whatever. Now my channel, I don't post on super frequently just because YouTube is not really ever been totally nice to me. Unfortunately, kind of sucks. I feel like I do have some banger videos that just perform terribly, which is sad. But yeah, I would say kind of just have some sort of a plan, and consistency is key. But yeah, don't take my YouTube consistency as as inspiration, because it's bad, very bad. Green and red, it would look good together. Yeah, I'm just worried, like, are we Christmasifying it too much, maybe? Definitely my biggest problem. Ad is super important. Yeah, so if you're someone that struggles with consistency, I would say like have a few posts ready to go. Like that's kind of what I do with my short form content, is I'll do a bunch at once and then I'll kind of schedule it like a week out. So I'll have like a video going live every other day for like a week straight, or whatever. And then that's kind of just nice because you don't have to worry about it. Everything's scheduled. It's ready to go. When I'm going to be on vacation, I'm going to have literally 14 or yeah, between 10 to 14 videos go live when I'm away. So it's gonna be very nice. There's gonna be lots of content, and I won't have to worry about it because it'll be scheduled. And yeah, so hopefully I'll still be able to have that consistency despite me not even being here, right? Actually worried this design might be a little bit too tall for the front. The front needs like a little bit of a smaller arc, I think. Or maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, but then I'm gonna have to build that whole thing up, aren't I? Alright, we'll have to see. Roofs are my biggest fear. I'm just gonna see how it goes. If it doesn't work, I'll figure it out. Mossy green or oxidized copper type of green would work. Yeah, but just for like just for the trim of it. I suppose just need something that's able to be turned into fences as well. I'm gonna tell myself this is my house. I kind of helped. Yeah, there you go. Can unofficially be your house. Come on. I hate shaders because, like, I can't tell when it's nighttime. It looks like it. There we go. Looks like it's nighttime. I followed your tips to build better, and now your world is 100 times better. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, hopefully people are able to use those tips and build some cool things in their world. I'm excited for you guys. And remember, you don't have to, like, build everything exactly how I build it. If anything, just, like, use those tips and then come up with whatever it is that you want to do. Because some of the things I build might not match exactly with the aesthetic or whatever it is that you're going for. Like, I know for the interior of the house that I built, that I did a tutorial for, it was, like, green. Green was the theme, right? But if you're building, like, a beautiful pink house, it might not work, right? It would be weird if you have this bright pink house and you walk inside and then everything's just like green and dark, right? So definitely, you know, adapt, be fine to changing things around and seeing what works, but just experimenting is definitely my biggest tip. Just see what works and see what doesn't. There will be a test, exactly. Just kidding. I'm using complementary unbound shaders. All right, this is looking pretty cool so far. I like it. Now this is gonna be a different, see, this is what I'm worried about, is I've already made this quite large. And then this one is probably gonna have to go taller, maybe to match, no, this one's gonna match whatever this side's gonna be. So this one's gonna be even taller. Oh no. Alright, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna maybe be very, very tall. Because this is very, very wide. Okay, no, it'll be fine. It'll be like a two-story Tudor seeming house. Are you gonna glam out these buildings? Yeah, so none of these yards have been done, but they'll look a little bit more like how this area looks up here. So there'll be some trees and mailboxes and just a bunch of like little decoration things. And yes, the houses aren't entirely done and the interiors will be done. But yeah, this is just currently like, yeah, it'll look a little bit more like this. A little bit more colored, a little bit more detailed, a little bit more decoration going on, some trees being built and a bit more lights and things. But right now we just got to get the actual structure and foundation of these houses up and going. Is color theory objective? Yeah, honestly, some like actual color theory might not apply in Minecraft, literally, because like some blocks that shouldn't work together can work together because of like maybe the texture or the shape. So there's other kind of contributing factors that can kind of make color theory not 100% like accurate in Minecraft, if that makes sense. So you can be, honestly, that's why I'm like experimenting is just what you need to do. Play around with stuff, see what works, because a lot of the time you'll be able to kind of match something that shouldn't really work, but it does because of, you know, the texture is a vibe or whatever. I prefer Minecraft without shaders personally. I like doing tours and stuff with shaders. I don't love building with shaders on typically. But you know, I'll use them from time to time. I have no idea how this house is going to interact with each other. This will be an interesting one. I've done lots of roof shapes here, guys. This is one of my challenges is like, how am I going to get this? How are we going to get this connected? Maybe upside down stair right there? Or maybe this. Oh, can I corner that block actually? Yeah, let's see if we can corner that block and then do that. Yeah, it kind of works. That kind of works. So we'll do that and then make this one a corner block. All right. Yep. We'll go with that. What is one side way taller? Yes, because this is like an entrance, and then this will be the size of that. So this roof and this roof will be the same. This one, and then this one's smaller and this one's smaller. Imagine just like that's the roof on the entranceway kind of thing. But it'll definitely be good to have this house on the corner done, because this is kind of a big, this is kind of like a big area here. That's why I had to make it a little bit bigger. I'd have to take that in a block, otherwise that'll have maybe a little bit too much depth. Oops. Now we're gonna make a crafting table. And, oops, and some more stairs. Made a mistake. Oh, and I want to delete my world. No, don't delete your world. Just like, just remove it and try again. Can you remove it and try it again or no? Because I would maybe recommend that. That actually kind of looks pretty cool. Jim, thank you for the heart me on the TikTok too. Okay, cool. I think this is gonna work out. So this one has a block on top of, wait, yes, on top of this one. So I'm gonna put that right here, and then we're gonna just start this from here. So this will get replaced with a pillar. And again, I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I am just experimenting. There's a very strong chance that this will not actually work, but I'm gonna try my best to make it work. I don't know if it will. It's gonna be like a stay tuned and find out. So we shall see. Okay, so on top of this, it's gonna go solid block, solid block. Like this. Whoops, like that. Yes, move to another area instead of deleting the world. Yes, that is a good middle ground. If you want kind of that like starting again feeling, just move to a brand new area on your world and start again. But you still have your other stuff there in case you ever get the inkling to go back to it. Because I just know too many times people delete their worlds and then go, oh wait, I want to go back to it, and you can't because you've deleted it, right? So it's like, I don't know. I want people to have their forever worlds. I want people to get to experience that because, like, in my case, it has made the game so much more enjoyable for me knowing that I have this kind of, like, I don't know, like, late game for me is my favorite part of the game. So, yeah, I want other people to experience it because that might be their favorite part of the game too. But if you don't stick with a world, you'll never get to experience that. So I want to make sure everyone can at some point have that late game experience because it makes me very happy. Like, that's my favorite part of the game. So anyway, hopefully that makes sense. How did I like connect that? How did I connect that? It's a bedrock thing. Didn't know certain things could not be close to each other. And Skate Mom, thank you for the follow. I may have actually... did I build that the wrong height? Oh wait, that might just need to come down. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll just oh, that can stay like that, and then this just wraps around like that. Aha. Alright, cool. Also, chestplate is probably needed here because a lot of this is still spawnable. And then for the back... oh wait, no, that is like way higher. Hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna bring it to that height across. Or Cosmic's Crate. 21,611. I'm on 21,628 days. Also, let me just check my goals. I don't know if I... okay, yeah, they're all good. Guys, we are one sub away from hitting the sub goal as well. Every goal that we complete, we'll get to do predictions for if you guys are interested. Oops, I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Maybe 20 should be good. I can say I've never used jungle for a roof before, so this is kind of fun. This is my first time using a jungle trim. Hopefully the Y looks good. We'll see though. Bribing us with the predictions. I just want to let you know. I think this is the longest streak I've ever had. 45 stream streak. Thank you, Marcella. That is incredible. And Milo and Anna, thank you guys for the follows. Do you only get bored or when you play a lot when you're free? I play 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 times a week. I play a lot of Minecraft. This is my job. Content creation is my job, so I'm very, very blessed to be able to do it a lot because it's my favorite thing. But yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that just to match it up a little bit like that. All right. Let's stick with that. Now this is kind of the house. This is an add-on. This is an add-on. Hopefully that's okay. I'm good, Rosie. Thank you. How you doing today? You having a good weekend? And thank you, Milo, as well for... oh, wait, we have two Milo. We have Milo the friend and Milo Kumar. Thank you guys for the follows. 2 Milos in here. That's cool. Back to lurk. More handshakes? No worries. Good luck, Meridiums. Hope everything goes well. You're good. Thank you for asking. Awesome. Good to hear. Okay, I think it might be better just to start with this. Wormy gifting a sub to Tully Tina and hitting our sub goal, which means we will get a new prediction. Will you be playing more Homestead? I will, and I also have a video that's going to be a new Homestead playthrough as well, but I am planning on streaming some Homestead probably another time this coming week, so I don't think this weekend, but this coming week, hopefully yes. At least once, maybe twice, we'll kind of see how things go. But yeah, hopefully plans to do that more, which means my bribe worked. There we go. Predictions, say less. Let's get one started. Thank you for hitting the goal. So excited to see your POV. I need to find my plushie. How'd you get so much Deep Slate Emerald Ore? I found it, Casey. I've done a lot of big build projects where I've like mined a lot. I managed to find some there. But also I started this world back in 1.15. Deep Slate Emerald was a lot easier to find. I think 1.18, I want to say, the very beginning of 1.18. Is there a part 2 to the Homestead vid I saw? Yes, Ollie. I finished 100 days. For some reason, the part 2 did not want to work. I tried to post the second half of Homestead on my TikTok. It didn't want to post. I don't know why. It was giving me issues, but the whole video is on the YT if you want to check that out. Is the Homestead mod pack on CurseForge? Yep, it's on CurseForge and Modrinth. For some reason, it never works for me. What issues do you have, Milo? Is it an issue with, what do you mean like it doesn't work? Like it doesn't open, you can't download it? Like what specifically is the problem? It is getting closer to my Australia trip. It's pretty crazy. Like it's not even like clicking yet because I have so much to do before I have so much to do. Like I am going to have some sleepless nights, guys. It's going to be interesting. I have a lot to do. I miss the ants. Are they scary? The ants definitely started to attack me. The fish tank's good. We still don't have fish yet. And so thank you for the holiday, Tater. They're nice until you hit them. Yeah, I was definitely being chased by ants, cassowaries. What else was like trying to eat me? Boars, I think, at one point. That was a few things, guys. They're crazy. NS, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, let me do... What will the dispenser drop? Beanie or cake? There it is. Let me reset my goal as well. Goal is going to be end goal, start goal. See if this wants to work on this side. My prediction is that it's, yep, not gonna work. Okay. Let's do it from this side. Slash goal. Sub goal. We're gonna do 5 and... +1 prediction and start goal. There we go. Every time I open it, the game crashes. Does it come up with an error message at all? Do you have a favorite roof build? Ooh, out of these ones, my favorite roof build is probably... Okay, I like this one because it's very unique. This is like an elf hat right here. And then I also really like... Where is it? Might be that one over there. Hang on. Is it this one? This one's cute. It's got a little window up there. I don't know what my favorite is, actually. Oh, it might be this one. This one's pretty cool. I don't know. I like how that turned out. Oh, this one. I like this one, too. This one's pretty fun. And this one. I like this one, too. I've never done two, like, front-facing, or, like, two... forward-facing frames, so that was pretty new experience for me, but that's exactly why this project is like helping me so much, because I'm getting to experiment with so many different shapes and colors, and it's been really cool, like little details and decorations. So any of the blue ones, basically, yeah, I suppose any of the blue ones. Yeah, so next time your game crashes, check what the crash code is, because there'll be a code that kind of tells you what the problem is. Error, initializing the game. Weird. I wonder how to fix that. If you're not in the Discord, there is it's called Cozy Chord. And you can kind of find it if you just kind of click through the Homestead mod pack, or like the Homestead page. You can find the link to the Discord. If you want to put your message in there, they might be able to help you, because there's a lot of clever people that have probably already experienced those issues themselves that will be able to hopefully help. Because yeah, that's not one I've personally experienced, so I'm not totally sure on that one. Join the Discord, they are so helpful. Yes. Yep. Okay, that's gonna go to right there. That's gonna connect to whatever level that's gonna go to. And then this is kind of gonna be the basis for our roof shape, guys. Try refresh, Oculus. Refresh, it might come up. Otherwise, click on the beanie box and it should pop up that way. Alright, now we gotta build the roof. So here are the blocks to build with the roof. So we got some pale oak, some quartz, some calcite, some concrete powder, or some concrete, and some of these too. Alright, let's start filling this in. Ooh, you know what I'll make? I'll make some of these. Alright, let's start with like a concrete. And make this kind of crisp and fresh, I think. Oh, see, I already am like confused about how this is going to connect, because then that gets really weird. That gets really weird there already. Yeah, this will be fun trying to figure this out. Aren't you scared you'll die? Nope, I'm good. I've like put beacons everywhere. I wear my chest plate when I need to. The chances of like something randomly happening, I feel, are low, or should be low. Never impossible, of course, but yeah, I feel like I'll be alright. How's it going, Bishi? Welcome in. Also, where the heck do I want to like bring this out to? Because I wonder what that's gonna get filled in with. I could do like the second story a different color as well. No season 2. Yeah, hopefully no season 2. But you never know, right? It's always like just I don't know. It's like a wait and see. I don't know. Except when she's got a pearl in her hand and throws it into her Enderman chamber. Yeah, that will maybe make you think that dying's gonna happen quicker than later, sooner than later, quicker than later, sooner than later. Oh, I realized that that has to wrap around like that, actually. There we go. Been on 4 days of watch time for forever? Oh no. Do you think there's actually an issue with it, or? A great question is how I'm gonna do this. This needs to have another thing here, otherwise how the heck is that gonna connect? The small one should be going into the big one. Alright. Go with that. This side's a little bit easier because this just needs to go like this. Wow, wish every side was that simple. Apart from the blocks that I misclicked, don't worry about it. VODs do not go to watch time. Otherwise, that would be crazy. Could you imagine someone on their computer just like 24 hours just like rerunning the VODs? That would be crazy. And imagine like getting channel points for that as well. Holy moly. Your build is so tough. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully like tough in a good way. Fix your stair wraparound. Yeah, I'll have to fix some of that. There's some issues. I've had a lot of like close calls. Maximus, welcome in as well. I don't even know what goes next. I'm just gonna throw in some calcite. At this point, I think this is gonna be less of a gradient and more just of like a, I don't know. Might do a window on this side too. I watch when I get home from work, so that's why I was hoping. Yeah, no, I mean that would have been cool. But thank you for, you know, watching the VODs and catching up and stuff. That's awesome. Very awesome that you're taking the time to do that. I appreciate it. This isn't smooth quartz, which is quite terrible. And we kind of get like slight pinkish right here. Because the quartz is kind of pink, so it kind of blends with that. All right, let's have a look at our side. Yeah, that actually came out quite nice. I might have to break it up a little bit. But, yeah, I like it. Just very linear right now. Gotta definitely make some changes. Give it a little bit more texture here. Oh, that's awesome, Janae. I hope it's been helping, been inspiring, all that good stuff. It's always hard. I'm like, I don't know what type of house I want this to be. The one across the way, this is very fantasy. This one's gonna be not so fantasy. So fantasy-like. Let's fill it in and then we'll see if we want to make some changes, which I probably do want to make some. More white concrete needed. Never considered a white roof. They look so good. It's good because you can match them with anything. Like if you've done a blue build, a pink build, a brown build, an orange build, a white roof would just match with everything. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of nice for that reason. You can it's very, very, very versatile in that way, which is awesome. Because everything matches, but you can use it in any place and it should work. Cannot wait for finals to be over. I just want to play Minecraft. Oh my goodness. Well, good luck with your finals. Smash them out and then you'll have like guilt-free Minecraft, you know? It's gonna be a good time when you're done. Be a good time. Yeah, we'll have to rework these stairs. But don't worry about it right now. Number one goal is just fill some of this in. Yes, also black as well. Yep. I will say both colors are quite nice for just like, you can texture them quite nicely. Obviously, if you start with blackstone and you go to deep slate and tough, you can get quite a nice palette of all the blacks as well. You could put black wool on top of that and then black concrete. So you do have like, you know, you can make nice gradients with it. White's a little harder, I feel, because obviously when you get to the quartz and the warped wood, you definitely get those pinkish tones in it, so that can be a little bit harder to mix with stuff. I'm from Australia, but I live in America. Oops. This one's gonna go right here, and this one's gonna go right here. Now, is it maybe a little bit too much concrete? Potentially. Am I gonna let it bother me? Nope. Then I did some quartz. Like that. Yeah, there we go. And then that's just gonna match in with this, and then that's gonna end right in that little bit there. Okay. Awesome. Need a builder's update with concrete slabs and stairs and new trees. Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. More like blocks to use. I am always down for that. She made ugly builds for years before getting the okay builds she does now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, some of my roofs, guys. Do you want to see like how I used to build, right? I still have some of my first builds. I've been trying to figure out where your accent is from. It's Osmerican. I've got an Australian and American accent. Can mud be made with any dirt? I think regular dirt, right? It can't be like coarse dirt, I don't think. I could be absolutely wrong. I would say regular dirt, but yeah. Amethyst needs more variations? Yes. I would be so down with that. Or we get more blocks of the amethyst, but different colors. Like we get other geodes, but like ruby geodes and sapphire geodes and, you know, different geodes that have like different colors, but this texture and with the crystals. Decoration would be like through the roof with that. When are you going to build the Count Olaf house? Oh, I'm glad you remembered that. How to make glazed terracotta. You can smelt any colored terracotta or you can trade for it. I just trade it. I buy it from my stonemasons. Yeah, ruby geodes would be so cool. But yeah, this is one of my roofs. So as you can see, definitely come a long way from like this kind of style. I mean, I'm proud of myself for putting some other colors in there, and yeah, it just I feel like with these shapes, definitely kind of getting a better feel for how everything is working out. Go 1v1 with the warden. I've already killed the warden, Slothy. Actually, the way the warden was was added was to, you're supposed to not spawn it. That's the challenge. 1v1ing the warden isn't a challenge for me. Like, the challenge is trying to not spawn it. That's supposed to be the hard part. I've killed a warden. It's not really, it's very pointless. Doesn't drop anything. Remind me of G Flip. I don't know who that is. Emerald geobes would be cool as another way to get emeralds. Yes, I will say we can. There is emerald ore, so that is nice. I like that that's an option. But yeah, emerald geodes would be cool. Hi, I love. Welcome in. I just gotta stop like with the. It's just very linear. Like I really need to get more of like this stuff going on. You know, more little peaks and shapes, and I think that's what's gonna help me improve. But I know that, so I feel like that's already you know, half the battle is just knowing that that's something that can help elevate my builds. Okay, it needs 2 on top, so I'll firstly just make that together and then go ahead and put this in as well. But it's also something that I do as like a last minute thing. Like this one has a little, I like this one. This one's cute. But it's also very, yeah, very like last minute that stuff goes in usually. Any tips on starting a new world? Just play at your own pace. Don't think there's a specific day you need to do something or have the dragon killed by or build a house by or whatever. Like literally just play how you want to play at your own pace. And I would probably also recommend having like some goals in place that's gonna keep you from not just like getting bored if you have kind of like an idea. Because I feel like the second you're kind of like, oh, I don't know what to do, you're gonna close off the game and not want to play anymore. Hi Nico, welcome in. What kind of city town you're building? So I am currently working on this little street called Beanie Blvd, and this is where I've built houses for my viewers that redeemed them 9 months ago. Okay, 9 months ago. And I'm now just like working on them today. So I have a lot to do, but this is kind of just like one avenue that takes me all the way down to my iron farm, which will be Count Olaf themed. It's going to be a series of unfortunate events. I'm planning on building Count Olaf's tower around this, so that's the plan for this area. It hasn't been done yet. Obviously, it probably won't be done for a very long time. This is where the HOA fees originate from. Yes. Also, Bill got 2 fees today. Firstly, the first one Bill got, or needs to get, when you say do and a go, you sound Australian. So Bill got 1. He had a creeper and a skeleton spawning on his roof. And then I was like, oh, I need to bring you a violation. He doesn't have a mailbox. So that's a second violation for not having a place to put the first violation. Literally the only one on Beanie Blvd without a mailbox. So that's another violation. Huzzah, welcome in. Oh, huzzah, welcome in. Dude, I'm actually cooked right now. Kenny, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Do I have any yellow builds? I don't. So this street, I gave people 4 choices. I gave them 3 different, do I still have the picture? Here. I'll show you. Actually have it open right now. Open link. Yeah, so this is, these were the options that people got. So it wasn't just like I chose. It was kind of like I specifically had, wait, is this gonna work? Hang on. There we go. So they could choose one shape, either a square, a rectangle, or a vertical or horizontal rectangle. They could choose the palette. So either like birch, stone, granite, or blackstone, and then 5 different roof colors. So we have green, pink, white, blue, and purple. So that was the palette that I gave people an option. And then every single build I'm trying to like customize and make unique. So you'll notice like a lot of the builds, they started with the squares, right? But it doesn't mean that the actual shape was going to entirely be the square. There we go. It doesn't mean the entire shape is going to be the square. Usually I've done little things that add on to that to make it, you know, unique and interesting. But that's just like what I started with. And then it was kind of just up to me for my my different direction that I took builds in and whatever. And so that's been the current mission today. Finish up some of this stuff that's been chilling here for a very long time. Get that done, mark that off the list, and then we can get back into our mega build, yeah, our mega build challenge. Sounds like someone is sabotaging you. Check with the neighbors. I picked green, not knowing that it would not knowing that you need to trim your roof. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get better with that, Oscar. Jeez, man. Ash, thank you for the follow. Count Olive House will be sick. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Jay Vicky, thank you for the follow. Do you want to know what inspired it? It's so random, but like this is literally how my brain works. So you know how in the Count Olive House, but specifically like the wedding scene in the first, like the original movie, Sunny the baby, she's being like hung from the tower in a iron little cage. And so I was thinking of different, like I wanted to put my iron farm in a cage, like a hanging cage, right? Like a big iron cage, which is so random. And then I was thinking about different things that like have cages, and I was like, how can I make this work? And what popped into my head was the little cage that is attached to the tower that's hanging off the side of the tower. So I'm gonna kind of have like the massive building, and then have a cage, and have a iron, well, I can't really make an iron golem in there, but some type of like mob or something in there to be yeah, hanging out. So that was my plan. Like I don't know why that is how, but that's just how my brain works, right? So I was thinking of iron, came to the iron like bars, iron cage idea, and then somehow got to the series of unfortunate events, but here we are. So that's the plan for this area. That's why it's very just kind of chilling, not too much going on there. Does that iron farm work or not? You literally just saw the golem, no? Being inspired by a kid baby in a cage is diabolical. Oh my gosh. Hey, I loved Series of Unfortunate Events. That like is honestly the first like movie, one of my favorite movies of all time, one of my favorite book series of all time. It's so good. Why are we screaming? I have no idea. They're very concerned whether or not my iron farm works. It does work very well. Copper golem would be cute in the cage. It would. I just don't know if I'll have enough space. Like I might be able to build a big, like a actual iron golem, like with, you know, I can not actually put an iron golem in there. Even though if I name it, I think it shouldn't, and it might affect spawning, but I can build it, you know, kind of build like a little iron golem. It depends on how much space I'll have, obviously. Any tips for starting a hardcore world? Take your time, Ash. If you start a hardcore world, do not rush it. That's how you're gonna die. Light up your area. I have a whole video on that. MC tips. I have like 10 tips on how to survive in hardcore Minecraft. I recommend watching that video. And don't want to hear you dying from any of those things. So take your time. All right. Is it going to be beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. It is cake. If you said cake, you are correct. Enjoy your points. I reckon it was cake because of the person who said, have you ever spawned inside of a cake? What was that? What did they say? They're like, have you ever spawned in before and you were like inside of a cake or something like that? And then it turned into like a glass cake or something like that. Or maybe they meant cave. Anyway, I was very struggling to process what that meant. But yes, that's why it was cake. It brought the cake vibes here. Lizard, thank you for the following. Grace, thank you for sharing the live as well. All right, guys. So I have a little bit of a situation here. I don't know how this roof actually... It looks like it should just work, but the question is... Oh, yeah, it just come up to here. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. So it's gonna just go to right here, and then that would technically, like, block out whatever is here. Okay, cool. I think I got it down. All right. Gonna go like that, maybe, and then we'll do this, and we'll do the same on the... Same on the other side. Can I get a nice jump here? Let's see. Ready? Yeah, I love doing that. I love like jumping with the Elytra, man. It's so fun. It's up to what kind of challenge you want, Ash. Personally, I wouldn't pick a seed just because I think like part of the challenge is working with wherever you spawn. If that's on an island in the middle of nowhere, if that's on a snowy taiga, if that's in the middle of the desert, I think that's kind of part of the challenge. But obviously you can, you know, if you're not gonna play or you're gonna like re-roll spawns, then you may as well just find one that you wanna play in anyway, you know. It's whatever you prefer. But yeah, for me, part of that challenge is spawning in and like seeing where I'm gonna spawn in, right? That's always the fun. I literally find the first village and go from there. Yeah, that's definitely a good method. I'd definitely do that as well. Or I suppose if I was to start again, that would be my plan. All right, then we got to go in and like change half of these out for stairs too. That'll help break some of it up. If I spawn in the desert, I instantly reroll. See, like some people they don't really enjoy the game unless they have a good spawn, or if they'll be motivated by a certain spawn as well. Like I want you to load into a world and I want you to go, this is the one, you know? I want you to have that feeling. I want you to experience that. If that's going to be something that motivates you, then find that seed, you know? Find that seed. For me, I don't really care. I'll like transform I'll transform an area into how I want it personally. But yeah, you do you. If that's going to be keep on rolling and rolling and rolling until you get it right, then go for it. That is all good. Okay, I think actually bringing that roof out is going to make a little bit more sense. Even though this one is way higher than that one, because this doesn't connect at the same level, but actually, yeah, how I had that was probably good. That just needs to come out here instead of right there. So right there. And yeah, I suppose that's going to be good. Okay, so I was actually a little nervous with this roof, guys, but it low-key came out kind of nice. Like, for me winging in, and, you know, I always wing everything, but, I wasn't really sure how all these little things were going to connect to one another, but I'm actually very happy with it. Yes, we have to break up some of the linearness, but that is going to be not a big deal. Like, I'm happy with it so far, so that's clutch. Thanks for making my house. Yeah, no worries, Honeycomb. You're so welcome, Honeycomb. No worries at all. I've looted 10 cities and didn't wake a warden, Granny. Granny, I'm so proud of you. You're hilarious. You keeping up the bit is hilarious. I love it. How long have you lived in America? I've lived in America for 10 years, and originally I moved here to do a travel exchange program. So I worked, I got to do 12 credits of school, and I had a month to travel. Was going to see you winging it is just how it works. Also, your green badge is beautiful. The gooder badge. I love it. That matches your name so well, Oscar. What the heck? Okay, guys, we gotta go and steal a stone cutter from somewhere. And by steal, I mean I've probably put one somewhere down here, and then I've probably taken it everywhere. Aren't stone cutters like really easy to make? Let me see. Stone cutter. I need just iron and stone. Alright, do we think it's time that I just make a stone cutter? Oh gosh. Iron and stone. Let's do it. Let's make several. Ready? Stone cutters. 21 stone cutters. Oh wait! I remember where my stone cutters are. Guys, I totally forgot. This is kind of a newer addition for me. But look, I put them in here. See? I keep them in here now because I always need stone cutters and never ever have them. And okay, now there's like 20 of them in there. You doesn't know how to make it yet? Please stop yelling, India. There are thousands of crafting recipes in this game. I do not remember them all off the top of my head. No, I don't really have any. That's what the recipe book's there for. I'm not really going to rack my brain trying to remember a crafting recipe for something that I don't really need to know. I've done a few videos on that, Emily, but I don't really have like a first like builds and farms and kind of like video where I talk about all of those things, but I have done like first farms that I would recommend building. I posted that kind of recently. But yeah, not yelling. You're talking in caps, which is yelling. So yelling in internet speak, that is. Mrs. Cloak, thank you for the follow as well. I use the crafting book. I don't care to learn the recipes. Yeah, like some of them I'll know if I'm making it over and over and over again. But for something like this, for a stone cutter where I place it down and then I don't need to craft it every day because it's just already exists, because I've already made one. I don't need to remember. Like, I'd rather remember like little building things or like little building tips and little design ideas rather than remembering all the crafting recipes. Now, if you're someone who plays, what's it called? What's that mode? What's that game? You run around and you have to craft all the things and you like check them off the list and it's like first to finish all the, it's like bingo. Yeah, if you play Minecraft bingo, then sure, yeah, remember all the recipes. But there's this little book here, this little green book. You can click it. And if you have the items to craft something, it'll just automatically do it for you. So yeah. I don't really care to remember them, but thank you so much. Make a roof with stone cutters? I'm good. I'm not really listening to your speaking right now because you're kind of like judgy and being strange, so yeah. I can't remember what page the recipes are on, let alone there to remember the actual recipes. Yeah. I just think like my brain is better remembering other things than that. I was gonna say run around and craft things. You mean Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I need, yeah, just the game as a whole. Yeah, no. I meant like, yeah, it's called Minecraft Bingo. But, because for that, I think you do need to kind of remember recipes a little bit more. But I don't play that. Unless I was in MCC, then I would practice that. But yeah, until then, nah. Do you make tutorials on how to build auto farms? Not really. Not really. Pipe, thanks for the follow too. And Granny, thank you for the roses too. You should make a room full of stone cutters. That is a fantastic idea. I wish someone suggest. You know what'd be even cooler? Making a roof out of stone cutters. I really wish someone had suggested that to me before I went and built this roof, because that would have been the way to go, I think. Would have definitely been the way to go. So crazy no one suggested that. So weird. Alright, let's break up some of this now. Oh no, I didn't put any. Oh, I did. Like, did not really do a lot of quartz in here. Yeah, basically did no quartz. And this sneaks, I'm sorry. Hi Nate, welcome in. And note, thank you for the follow. What can you make with stone cutters? OG coming back to the game. You can make roofs with stone cutters. You can make walls. No, I'm just kidding. You can make if you use a stone cutter. Okay, and I put stone. I'll show you. If I put stone in a stone cutter, alright, I can get one stair for one block. So one block gives me one stair, right? So it's a 1-to-1. If I was to make stairs in a crafting table, I'm using 6 pieces of stone and only getting 4 stairs. So with a stone cutter, you're getting, it's like a 1-to-1, which is way nicer than losing 2 pieces every single. Now this doesn't seem too bad, and most of the time like I won't use my stone cutter if I only need a couple of pieces of something, but if I needed 1,000 stairs, I'm gonna be scamming myself out of whatever math that is, 200 or 2,000 or whatever. Like, you're going to be wasting a lot, right? I really wish that we had a wood cutter that worked the same, because unfortunately with wooden stairs you have to craft it like this. There's no wood cutter variant for this. How much is it? If I was crafting 1,000, dude, this is like elementary math and it's not functioning in my brain. If I was crafting 1,000 stairs that costed 6 each, I would need 6,000 if I used the crafting table, or I would need like 4,000 if I used it. No, I have no idea. Or no, I need like 2,000 more or something. I don't know, whatever. I can't do the times tables. A table saw or something, yes. Like a little like log with a little thingy. It'd be so cool. Hi there, awkward girl, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, yeah, we gotta definitely give this some variety. It's 6,000. You'd lose 2,000, right? Exactly. That was my first instinct, but then I was like, wait, that seems like a lot. But yeah, exactly. there'll be, so if you're crafting a ton, stonecutter is the way to go, because you'll be wasting a lot otherwise. Thank you for being my math tutor tonight. No worries. I'm kind of giving you guys the ability to figure it out, you know? Like, I'm trying to make you do the math. Just to test you, you know? Not because I can't. Just to give you a little test. Get your brains working. A sawmill build would be cool. It would. Show me your easiest sugarcane farm. My sugarcane farm is literally just an observer and a piston, and that's it, JP. Observer and piston, and just repeat that a gazillion times, and there's your sugarcane farm. A real teacher right there, exactly. Thank you so much. That was a sneaky way to teach us. Yeah, I was just giving you the equation and hoping someone would be able to figure it out. Okay, that looks a little bit better. The back was crazy, but I will do like a window on the back, maybe eventually. And I do want to make this build have a little bit of a different roof here. So, oh, goodbye, Sal. Have a nice night though. If you were crafting 1,000 stairs, you would need to craft 250 times, needing 1,500 extra blocks, or like blocks in total. Yeah, good job. I don't know if I really have a worse Christmas movie. Probably just any like really, really bad Hallmark. Like there's bad Hallmarks, which are like good bad. You know what I mean? There's like good bad Hallmarks, and then there's like bad actually like never show this to me again Hallmarks. Yeah, any of those really. I don't know the names of any off the top of my head, but there are some bad ones that like I can't even finish because they're that bad. And again, not like a good bad. Like there are some good bad Hallmarks. You gotta know what I'm talking about here. That are like so cheesy, but you know, that's the nature of them. But like, I'm talking like you can't finish it bad. The time to craft is slower in a cutter than normal stone. You can haste the stone faster. I mean, sure, if you have the resources and you want to go mining for them or whatever. But yeah, I would say if you're crafting a bunch, just use a stone cutter. It's whatever. I know exactly what you mean. Thank you, Oscar. Thank you for understanding. Right, thanks for the follow too. Next time you hop in your e-chest, can you show me how you got to organize? Yes, I probably can do that. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I did this kind of roof for my... What was it? Farm. Not my farm. My Hocus Pocus house, and it looked really cool. So I'm going to do it again right here. Awkward girl. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Woohoo. There we go. Again, trying to just break it up a little bit. Oh, deep slate is worth it, right? Because deep slate is a pain in the butt to craft. Holy moly, deep slate is like tragically bad. Alright, gotta get those blocks that I dropped. Malin, thank you for the follow. What are you building? I'm building a house right now. Lydia, thanks for the follow. Several houses. This is my Beanie Blvd project. The downside is I feel like these are very like fantasy-like, which I'm not. This wasn't necessarily intended to be fantasy-like, but oh no, maybe it does feel a little medieval-ish. I don't know. I don't know if it's like totally, it's not even, but you know what? Like, it's fine. It's totally fine. Doesn't have to be even. Maybe I will make it even with the center. Yeah, we'll just do that. There we go. That's better. That's a little bit better there. Oh. Solid block. There we go. Now it's even. Hey Spartan, welcome in. It reminds me of a little Skyrim roof. I love that then. That's cool. It's kind of fun. I don't know. It's nothing crazy. I'm gonna dip this down though a little bit, I think. Can I put like a... Maybe we could do this. The shape, I mean, yes. What type? That is pale garden wood, or pale, what's it called? Pale oak wood. You can get it from Pale Gardens. Okay, shape of the house is good. Now we got to do the second story here, which I think we'll just use all the same materials. We'll just do like a little backwards gradient after I sleep. How's it going, Spindy? Can't saying anything actually whimsical. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, pale wood. Come on! I was complaining about not knowing when I had shaders on, but now I don't even know. I don't even know right now. Okay, having another house here though is almost phenomenal. Do you want to know the best part about this? Is I can like clear it off my request list. Guys, I have had 9 requests on here for 9 months, and now I'll be able to I can remove it. I can start removing some once I build them. It's gonna be great. Okay, now we gotta come inside of here, and this is gonna get filled in a little bit. I suppose we'll do like kind of start inverting it. What I mean by that is putting some copper up here and then having that go kind of backwards a little bit like that. And then like that. Ta-da! There it is. How'd you get so good at building? Experimenting. Exactly like I'm doing right now. I do a lot of trial and error. If stuff works, great. If it doesn't, I break it down and I build it again. Honestly, this building project that I've started, Death, has been a great learning experience. I'm trying to make every single house a different shape or a different color or a different... yeah, kind of just experiment with building a little bit. And yeah, trying to make everything really unique and different. Have different roof features, different fun things. So yeah, for this one, no idea the style that I'm really going in. Yes, it is waxed. But here we are. Notable, thank you for the follow. That's gotta be filling. I think it's all, yeah, it's all waxed. All good. Alright, that's gonna stay like that. I don't know if I'm supposed to bring this all the way out. Probably? Yeah, let's do that. My cat's still in the bed. Oh, whoopsies. Actually, perfect window spot. Nice. There we go. Nice and open now. And we have a little window spot there too. Okay, window right there. Door right there. We gotta fill this side in. Let's try and get a good elytra jump in here. Ready? Here we go. Bam. 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 Oh, I missed. Hang on. Start from further back. 10's next mega build should be a Walmart. Oh, and a car park. So then you're going to have me building a bunch of... Oh, I would have made it. Oh, I would have made it. A bunch of cars as well. I'm not great at cars. A superstore with a little redstone door. Like opens and closes every time you walk past. Kind of fun. Okay. And some copper. Get cars for your viewers now. Yeah, next redemption is going to be cars for the Walmart parking lot. That is actually hilarious. Yeah, cars in the Walmart parking lot. That seems like it's going to be a hot commodity, I feel. It's going to be great. Need to break that up too. Now this one doesn't have any type of chimney or anything, so we will need to figure that out. But let's get on this. Oh, yep. I'd have so many nickels. No Tesla trucks, please. A Tesla truck would be kind of cool, though. You know how many I see? Like, I don't go driving without seeing at least one. I don't know why they're, like, so popular. They are so ugly, I feel. Like, if I was getting a Tesla, I'd definitely just get the, like, SUV one. But Bro, the trucks are so ugly. I don't know. I don't know how people like. I suppose everyone has their own taste, and maybe there's plus sides to the trucks rather than like the cars. But yeah, not a fan. Let's go. I made it for a stream. Welcome in, Dell. How you doing today? You can start giving out all the Teslas you owe from spins. That's true. We have like a, when you spin the daily wheel or whatever, we have a you want a Tesla thing. And I always have to be like, yeah, sorry guys, there's like a massive backlog on Teslas at the minute. If I see a Cybertruck, I laugh and point. I see one every time I am driving. It is, I don't know how they're so common. They saw kids drawing and made it a Tesla truck. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Oh, let's see. Spindy won a pet orangutan. Nice. That was Jesse's redemption there. Jesse's added thing. Okay, we're gonna do this right here. Finish filling this in. Like that. And then this is also gonna have copper, because this is gonna be all visible from the outside. Tesla's garbage, I agree. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some, you know, good and not so good things. But what did you win? You won... What did you win? You won... Oh, you have to put an emote after it. Put an emote after it, otherwise it won't work. I'm doing alright, thank you. They can't get to the city and back here, so you don't see very many, right? If there's no, like, charging or whatever. See, that's a downside, too. It depends on the area that you live. If you live in an area where, like, chargers and stuff aren't super common, you won't be able to get... You know, it would be good for, like, close drives if you can just charge at your house and then go in like a small radius, but I would just be so nervous if there was no areas where you can charge, or like for any electric vehicles either, because I think Teslas have their own ones, right? Or do they have their own special ones, or can like the regular EV chargers, can they charge at those as well? As I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, Riley. Got a reliable Honda that's almost old enough to get its own license. Hey, if it's great, honestly, the most reliable cars are those old ones. They hang in there. They don't make them like they used to. These new, like, European cars are tragic for upkeep and tragic for, like, just longevity. They're horrendous. So, if you've got an oldie but a goodie, you ride that thing out. Can start giving... Yeah. They don't make anything like they used to. That is very true. That probably applies to a lot of different things. Can I remove this? Nope. Okay, so it'll be visible, but it should be fine. Okay, I think this is pretty cute. I think this is pretty cute. It honestly, color scheme worked. Never built with what is this? What is this? Junglewood. Never built a roof trim with Junglewood before, but I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of cute. Volkswagen 1016. My hubby surprised me with my dream car a few months ago. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I only bought my first car like a couple years ago now. Back in 2021, I think. 2021, maybe 2022. Yeah, I'd never had a car before then. I'd never needed a car before then. All my jobs had a car provided, so I never needed a car. And yeah, and then like finally I was getting sick of driving Chase's car that his old car was like a two-door car. Passenger Princess, no. Like he had a two-door car, and it was just really annoying for groceries and stuff like that, like having no place to put them, whatever. And I was like, you know what, we're just gonna bite the bullet. Bought an SUV, paid it off now, which is pretty nice. Like I'm happy with that. Like that was like I don't even know. It's like should I have bought it? No, but it was very great for my credit. Very, very great for my credit, because I didn't have credit, right? I didn't have credit. So that was really good. Having a car that you're paying off for years, like, was nice. Yeah, very happy about that. But it's not my dream car. It's a really nice car. It's a nice SUV, but my dream car, it actually changed. It used to be a Range Rover Evoque. I've wanted that car since I was like 15. But it changed recently to the Mustang Mach-E. The Mach-E, it's a hybrid, so it's electric, but it's hybrid. That's what I want. That's my dream car. Will that ever happen in my lifetime? Probably not. But it changed. They're beautiful cars. And hybrid, you know. You have a Range Rover. Ooh, a Range Rover Velar. I need to look at what that looks like. Velar? Range Rover Velar. You know, it was a beautiful car. I had like a Alfa Romeo SUV for one of my jobs. That was such a nice car. Range Rover Velar. Let's see. Is it like small? The reason I like the Evoque is it's not as massive as the oh, so that is bigger. Yeah, the Velar is bigger. That reminds me more of like the regular Range Rovers or whatever. It's nice though. That's sleek. I like it. I'm kind of building a town, yeah. Mock for Mac? Oh, whatever. Mocky? Mocky? Sounds like I'm saying mocha like in Australian. Visualize a Whomping Willow, but upside down since it's in Australia. Since it's in Australia, yeah, I just completely flip it around and you're good. Also, it's funny because the houses, like this was the starting, right? This was the starting shape. This one and this one. And then once you put the roof on it, it just gets crazy doubled in size, which is amazing. Super, super amazing. Your voices are calming. Oh, I'm glad. Got a bunch of babies to haul around. Yes, you need the bigger car. You need all the space in there. That's actually why I got an SUV as well, because I'm like, if we ever expand our family or whatever, like it's just gonna be nice having the room. I love having a trunk. I can put stuff in my trunk, like super nice for that reason. Yeah, and you know, if we ever expand, we have the space to do it, which is really nice. Okay, I think this house is done for the initial construction phase. So again, we're not detailed, we're not lit, we're not are there roof features in there? It's a boot. That's true. Don't forget where you came from. I would like to maybe put a little window at the back here, potentially a chimney. But so far, I think this came out pretty nice. Let's have a look with shaders. Not that shaders will do anything because there's no lighting. Let's go sleep. Yes, I'm live on the purple app and the red app right now. I haven't done a Christmas tree. I don't plan on doing a Christmas tree. Here's an elf hat. There's an elf hat in this building. But yeah, I don't plan on doing like Christmas. I try to keep it more inclusive. And instead of going Christmas, I do more like of a wintry, kind of like wintry festive, not necessarily like Christmas tree, you know? Been using an old truck for 10 years. Nice. Like, part of me wishes we kept Chase's car, but also Chase's old car. Like, the safety of it scared me. Like, firstly, the passenger airbag didn't work. That was a little concerning. Secondly, like, the whole front of the car. Like, he got in an accident. And, was it the back of the car or the front of the car? It was the back of the car. The whole boot was, like, literally falling. It was being held up with duct tape, by the way. So I could just imagine driving along the highway and the whole back half of my car just falls off. That's what I was kind of fed up with it. I was like, we have to get a car. And yeah, that was just, you know, that's what just got us there. It was the fact the car was literally falling apart, but it still ran great, you know? Ran really great. Can't find good inspiration for a tree. You could just make a massive spruce tree. Just like triple that. Thank you, because we do Hanukkah. Yeah, I celebrated Hanukkah for many years. So that's why I'm also like, oh, you know, like there was a whole period of time where like Christmassy, I never really did Christmas. I did Hanukkah. So it'd feel weird like making a Christmas tree because a lot of people don't celebrate Christmas. I don't know. And like, yes, it's still very popular iconography, whether you celebrate it or not, but it just might not be as meaningful for other people, you know, that don't celebrate. So yeah. All right, let's stick with that for now. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Ronnie with the 6 hand hearts. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at those. Thank you, Ronnie. What the heck? Thank you so much. Do you have a space? Oh, I can't actually scroll. Give me one sec. Do you have a space that I can build to decorate an empty space? A pond. Do a little pond with a waterfall. Did you make a server? Nope. This is my single player world. Don't have a server. Okay. Are you ready, guys? I can actually clear this off my list. Honeycomb complete. Okay. The next one is actually James, which wanted rectangular copper white roof. I was just saying that this was the very first one of its kind. And the next one is exactly the same. This one. This is the next one on the list. Now, there is ones in between that aren't on the redemption, but yes. So, yeah, got to clear out one of those. How do you make concrete? You have to make concrete powder first, which is by combining sand, gravel, and whatever color that you want. And then to make concrete, what you do is you just put water on it. So, water, 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 and it turns the concrete powder into concrete. But yeah, thank you so much, Ronnie. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I think that was like part of my gift gallery, and I think we finished that one now officially. Maybe that was. I don't even know. Yeah, we did. We finished the hand hearts. The last ones now are just the hearts with the little smiley faces on, which I think is my... Is this set? Yep, and you can do that on Bedrock as well. Yep. There we go. Starting to build a little town, but I don't know what to build first or where to start. Start by building your house. And if you want to build a town and you don't have inspiration, one thing I recommend is doing houses for villages. That's what started my village. That's how I got all my village going, was I started building little houses for villages. So, this one right here is for my cartographers. This one right here is for my Fletchers. This one is for my butchers. Really, like, flippin' butchered that house I did. This is my armorers. This is my weaponsmiths. This has a cocoa bean and glowberry farm inside. And then this one is for my shepherds. And this one is for my stonemasons. This one is my villager breeder. This one is my deep slate storage, and this one is my library. So it's just a good thing to do is make your own houses for villages. The custom trees are crazy cool. Thank you. My custom trees? Emily, thank you for the hearts. Those ones are so cute. They like hug your face. That's adorable. And thank you for the roses as well. Oh, thank you for that. And you won title gifter as well. Look at that. Oh, for the roses. Let's go. And Bryson, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so that's a good thing I can recommend. Let's have a look what this house looks with shaders on first before we start the next one. Ooh, I like it. It's filling up this area. I'm super pumped about that. Nice. That corner was actually, like, this was kind of missing. I'm glad we got these two done. Awesome. So this is going to be the next one. Now, we got to be careful here. I think I'm going to go with a dark oak trim for this one. And I might actually use... What color do I want to use for the pillars? I might do like a darker one for this. I wonder if we go deep slate. Let's go deep slate and dark oak. Let's kind of go a little bit darker here because I want it to stand out. Should round the corners instead of so sharp with the grass. Oh, with this? Yeah, that's okay. I plan on doing that. This is just like temporary, right? It's all going to be detailed. I haven't detailed yet, so when I do detail, it's going to get, you know, it's going to have a lot of detail in the ground and stuff. It won't be so linear. So yeah, that is all good. This will all be kind of shaped up nicely. It'll expand in little pieces and kind of make it a little more worn or used. Still yet to find amethyst in your world? Okay, I would recommend looking over water, but apparently it's not as common anymore. There used to be so many geodes. I'd be boating across the ocean and I would see geodes under the water. But now, it's not that common, apparently. So, you can never build trees. You gotta spawn them in. You could definitely make some pretty simple custom trees. I believe in you. Oh, that is scary. That is scary, Sam. Oh my gosh. Was everything alright, hopefully? BMW 5 Series. Ooh, that sounds fun. I did drive a BMW SUV at one point. It was like the it was like a temporary car whilst my other one got fixed. Because those, as I said, like those European cars are, they don't hold up well. They do not hold up well. Yeah, you could also use chunk base if you wanted to look as well. You struggle with pathing so much. I usually do stone, like stone for my pathing, but I do like use dirt sometimes, or a grassy one, or wood. So there is some options. But it depends on the style. You know what path I do like a lot? Mud, dripstone. This right here. Okay, look at this. Podzol, wood. This one doesn't have any dripstone in it. This is kind of a nice little wooden one. But add this with dripstone, mud, and there was another block in there that I used to do too. I made them all for my ancient city. All my ancient city pathing had that, and they were beautiful. Oh, hi Lucy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, my favorite follower Lucy. Hello, welcome in. Oh, sorry. I'll show you my end chest right now. Hang on, look, you got 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you it right now. Right this second. Ready? Place one down because I don't have one here. I thought I would have. Okay. So I have diamond picks, netherite picks, sand, wool, food, wood, potions, nature, fireworks ×2. This is for firework making materials. This is for crafted fireworks. My dye chest, redstone chest, iron chest, which is full of iron blocks because I make a lot of beacons with iron blocks, gravel, junk drawer with other like important things in there, similar to what's in my important chest, tools and armor. So additional tools and armor. I have one that just has diamond picks in it that I break when I'm mining. This one has all of my netherite stuff that I needs a little bit of healing. And thank you, HP, for liking the stream. Take that, non-favorite followers. No, I'm... There's a cat under there. I make a joke because Lucy, I'm like literally the only one that Lucy follows, so it's pretty great. So yeah, I have all of my netherite picks in here, netherite shovels, and then this one is full of just like spare tools. So a couple more picks. Oh, look! Bill! This one's called Ben Bill. Look at that. I didn't know I had a pick called Ben Bill. And I also have this elytra called Unban Bill. Here, I'll put on my Unban Bill elytra. How about that? Actually, yeah, my elytra was almost cooked. And then I also have a Ben hammer for Bill, Ben Bill axe, and yeah, oh my gosh, they're literally all named Ben Bill, dude. It's crazy. Tandig. Oh, Tandig. Yes, that's kind of what's in my box. And then what I do is I make all of this empty shulker boxes because I explore a lot. The one guard, thank you for the follow. I used to use iron and switch to gold. Maybe get obsessed one day and timed gold blocks break a fraction faster than iron. See, I don't have a good gold farm. And Minecraft Dad, thank you for the heart me and the go pop as well. Yeah, no worries. Sorry, I totally forgot. Also, Bill, what villager do you want to name? I know, I was wondering what they wanted to name. They just did that just out of spite because I just cleared one off my list and now they're like, here's another redemption for you. What would you like to name, Bill? Probably a fisherman, maybe, right? I think there might be a spare fisherman. Here's my Ban Bill name tags. I've got my Ban Bill name tags ready to go, guys. Oh, do you have any more fisherman ones? Thank you. I'll check. I think there may be 1 or 2 more, so we will have a look. We have... Oh, yeah, we have this guy. Oh, I have 1 more, so these will be done. Fishermen's are about to run out. We have Gerald, Ben Bill, Guffy, and finally, Ben Bill. Oh my gosh, Bill, this is crazy. You are crazy. Oh my. Alright, there's all your Ben Bill fishermen's. No, you think that's bad? Look at this, Jim. Look at this. It gets worse. And they're side by side. You want to see something worse? Ben Bill, Tars Ben Bill. Yep. So all these ones are Ben Bill. He also has he has a villager in my ancient city project as well. He has so many. Super nice when it's sunrise and sunset. I love shaders with sunrise and sunset, if that's what you're talking about. So pretty. Yeah, Bill likes to name. Bill likes to basically own my world. Seriously. How big is this world? 10 gigabytes. This is just my base area. This is none of my... This is not including my mega builds or anything. This is just like one of my areas. Bill has yes. Little Bill spawns everywhere. Teeks, thanks for the follow too. Oh my gosh, we're so close to our next follower goal, guys. I did not think that was going to happen. I was like, I'm just going to set it to the next 100 because, you know, I couldn't be bothered to like do 50 and then potentially have to change it. But look at that. We've almost done it. Are you in love with Bill? Why is there so many banned bills? Because they're redeeming. They're redeeming to name it. I have a redemption that you can spend channel points to name a mob in my world. And every single time, Bill is naming them banned Bill. That is his doing, not mine. Okay, I don't want to be roped into this. Do I allow it? Yes. But, you know, rightfully, they spent the points for it. I feel it's fair to go and name them all that. What if he's naming all these villages and then takes over your world? He's already taken over my whole profile and personality. So would I be surprised? No. I'm waiting for like the true identity theft to occur. Like legit. Like one day I'm going to wake up and everything that I think I knew is going to be not me anymore. It's going to just... Bill will have fully... Look, go and click on Bill's profile, guys. It's all me. His whole YouTube channel is all me. It's all my stuff. He gets more views than I do on my content. Ashley, thanks for the follow. And Bill, like, his profile picture is me. His Discord profile picture is me. Like, I don't... Like, is that a little bit scary? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit. Is Bill the real Tan? Yeah. I think he's trying to make everyone believe that, like, it's my... Bill is my alt or something like that. I have no idea. Or I am Bill's alt. I don't even... Guys, I don't even know. Are we the same person at this point? I'd believe it. Okay, how do I want to do this one? Because that one, I did like a little bit coming off of... That's a really cool roof, by the way. Sounds like the FBI needs to be called something like that. Are you Bill right now? Yes. What is your channel name? It's Taneesha. Hey, welcome in, E-Town. So sad I can't see you over on the other side, but welcome into this side. I'm presuming it didn't get cleared up. But hope you're doing good, despite the annoyingness. What is your alt? My alt is Tanmore. T-A-N-M-O-R-E. Tanmore. Which I made that account. Actually, originally it was 10 extra, but then I forgot I don't even know what email I used for that. Looney, thanks for the follow. So it's called 10 extra. And then, because the whole, you know, thought was that it was like 10, but more. So it was 10, but extra, right? Like extra 10, and then I made 10 more, and then it's really should be 10 less because I stream way less on there. Going to wake up one day to your ID saying ban Bill with Taneesha L photo. Yep. No, for real. Like literally I lay in bed and I think about that sometimes. I'm like, do I need to like intervene, or like what is this like safe? I don't know. It's a thought that just lives in my mind rent free, honestly. Everything changed when the ban bills attacked. Yes. You got it. Tap your headphones 3 times if you're actually in Bill's basement. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bill. This is scaring me a little bit. Ban Bill. Okay, let's change this pillar. And bring this out right here. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we're gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is this? This is regular copper. She's too scared to tap. He's watching me. Okay. What'd you say? Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Not in Bill's basement. Mason, thanks for the follow. This looks real. Thank you. Just generic refuser support to get goddess fight. Yeah, I'm so sorry. More. It's for Tanmore with a M-O-R-E, not a M-O-A-R. You don't have an available basement because it's already occupied. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, James. Your path is gonna have to have some work. Yeah, it's occupied. So you're in the attic. There you go. There you go. Oh, man. Sorry, Bill, but like, what do you expect, my guy? You've taken over my whole profile. What webcam do you use? I use a Sony DSLR camera. Oh, wait, no, I don't. On TikTok, I use a webcam. Oh my gosh. My YT and my purple app right now are with my DSLR camera. I actually have two, so I'm thinking of setting the other one up. It might be a little bit overload, but I don't use a what's it called? Stream capture or whatever. Yeah, that's a DSLR. This is a Logitech. It's the Logitech one. Like C something. C Logitech. Oh wait, hang on. I think I can tell ya. Yep, I can tell ya. It's right here. Here it is. It's a Logitech C920. Logitech C920. So I don't know if there's better webcams at that point. This, I mean, it does okay. Quality is definitely worse than my Sony, obviously. But I'm gonna do a whole video on my setup, guys, as well. My product finally came. I'm gonna elevate my setup a little bit with a sneak peek. This bad boy. All right. Stay tuned to figure out what this is or what this does. But I'm gonna do like a setup tour. The good old C920 Logitech Classic. Is that like the preferred webcam, or is there like a newer one now? Because I know for a while there was like a Logitech webcam that like that was the streaming webcam. I don't know if it was that one or if there's another one. Because we have like 3 of them for some reason. We have 3 different... We have like 3 different of the same little webcams. I don't know. You have the Logitech MX Brio. That is $200. Oh, dang. I mean, that's much more affordable than my Sony camera, though. How do you get the bar at the bottom to go away when you play? The locator bar? It might be an F3, FG thing. No. It might be a setting, probably. Accessibility, maybe. It's called the locator bar. You might just have to look up how to turn off locator bar. I'm not totally sure. What's your best advice for short and wide house roofs? Short and wide. Like, what shape are we talking? What shape is it? It's a game rule. Oh, so you can't actually turn it off, or remote workers use for their Zoom calls, right? But I know there was a... No, I'm not talking about streaming DSLRs. When you're just starting to stream, I can promise you no one's going to spend $2,000 on a Sony camera. There was a webcam. It might have been the C920 that, like... That was like the recommended one. I don't know if it was that one or if there was like another one. I swear it was like a 300 something, but I don't know. Anyway, we have 3 different webcams. How we ended up with 3, Cosmic, I have no idea. Because like we've never needed 3, but we have 3. I presume he couldn't find one day and ordered another one. That's my best bet. But yeah, they're not expensive. They're like, I want to say like $30 or something, right? Let's see. Logitech C9... Wait, C920 or 290? 920. C920. Let's see. They are, yeah, like $50. So definitely much more affordable than spending $2,500 on a flippin' camera. But yeah, just depends. Especially when your camera is so like little. When it's so little, you don't notice it as much. And we just hit the follower goal. Thank you guys. When it's full screen, you're gonna notice the difference. It's gonna be choppy. Like the frame rate is way worse. Frame rate I think can actually only be set to 30, so that's a problem. I did build all this. Yep, this is everything in my single player world. 7 or 9 tall, 15 to 20 wide. Ooh, if it's like 15 to 20 wide, I would suggest breaking it down into different sections. You see how like this is pretty wide here? This is like 1 2 3 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So this is 17 wide. But I like kind of broke it down into separate sections, so it didn't feel as linear. So that's what I would recommend, is like kind of just use, if it's one big, just say you have one big rectangle, you can do a pillar right here, a pillar right here, a pillar right here, a pillar right here, push back this, bring this out, and then you've gotten 3 different sections within the same build. I really like that new roof. I think I cooked with that. I was a bit worried. It wasn't connecting originally. I was a little bit nervous. I was like, it's not really working. But it has so much more depth, so much more shape. I like it. It came out really nice, especially for the corner, because the corner ones are kind of important because you view it from, you know, 2 different angles. So had to make sure that it was kind of had a little bit more depth, you know, on it, at least to look cool from all sides. Now this one's a bit different. This one has a little bit of a balcony here, and I'm gonna do a better yard. The HOA needs rules and regulations. I don't know. Anything is you guys' fault. If your roof is incomplete, it's your fault. If your roof is touching your neighbor's roof, it's your fault. If your roof is missing half of it, meridians, it's your fault. So you're gonna receive HOA violations for these things, okay? Despite you maybe having no part in whether your house has a roof or not, like, it's still your fault. Oh god. I think this HOA is corrupt. Do you need a whole lot of RAM or space to run shaders? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's a rectangle and the walls are built. Just got too frustrated with the roof. I understand that. Roofs are difficult, Kaylin. Like, roofs are definitely difficult. Some of these I struggled pretty badly with. Some of them are more basic. Some, you know, this is just a little rectangle here with a peak at the front. I would say any area that is very, very straight, add a divot in it. See if I have an example of that. Yes, like this one right here. So the back of this roof originally was just completely straight. So it just went straight back like that. And to give it a little bit more detail, I just went doop doop, boop, boop, just using some stairs, right? Some upside down stairs, boop, boop. And that like immediately is going to give that so much more detail. And yes, we did hit our follower goal. Thank you guys so much. Can't believe that. Seriously incredible. Thank you. I also have a new video dropping today. Now, it is the same video that I posted yesterday. For some reason, it was banned from... Not banned, but it was withheld from the FYP. I don't know why. I have a feeling it has something to do with me streaming in the nighttime. TikTok doesn't like when you change your schedule. It doesn't like when you post on days that you don't usually post on or whatever. So I did a night stream the other night. Yeah, so I'm going to be reposting the same video tonight. Hoping maybe now that I'm streaming at my regular time today, TikTok's like, okay, yeah, we're back on track. And then, you know, posts my video and it doesn't hold it off the FYP. So yeah, if you did already comment on that and all of that, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, annoyingly it was held. I don't know why. I've never really had that happen before, but I had to delete it because it was not great. But yeah, it will be the same video. Is Bill making you say this? Oh my gosh. Thank you for the advice. No worries. Hopefully it helps. Ooh, I might have to do a sideways. This is very wide. A pointed roof right here would be crazy. I'm gonna have to do like a point this way and a point that way. Wait, oh my gosh, James, this is your house, by the way. Did you know that? This is your house. I don't know if you knew that. Here it is. This is yours. This is your house. Yeah. My neighbor is outside. Oh, shoveling in his shorts. We do cold differently in Chicago. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no thank you. I would be freezing my booty off. I swear it was a different James. No, it's James McMilner. Here in the flesh. Ready to watch their house be built and struggled with. It's just it's an open sunroof, exactly. That's what I was going for, obviously. And what was funny, James, is I built this house today. But I was saying when I started it, like I basically did it like this, you know, I blocked in the blocks. And I said that it was crazy because this was the very first rectangle copper with a white roof. I hadn't done any. And guess what yours is? Copper rectangle with a white roof. So the chances of that is pretty insane. This entire street full of 30 houses did not have a single same redemption until that one. So yeah, wild. Still gonna make it unique though. Gonna make it unique, gonna make it cutesy. It's gonna look good. Hopefully. I'm going with a darker theme though. So I'm gonna go for this one, because this one, who's twinning? Honeycomb. Honeycomb, but unofficially Luke. Unofficially Luke. Luke was like, that's my house, so Honeycomb / Luke, apparently. Yeah, so this is Honeycomb's house, and you guys have the same. But you see how this is like a lighter palette? I use stone, some tough, and then like jungle wood. For yours, I'm gonna do dark oak wood and make it a little bit... Kill me, Honeycomb. Nice to meet you. Gonna go a bit of a different vibe. So hopefully you're okay with that. Unless you have another suggestion before I do the roof trim, let me know. If there's another color you want me to... I could do sandstone, I could do birch, I could do deep slate, I could do tough, I could do stone. Just trying to make it different. But yeah, if you have a suggestion before I build it, feel free to let me know. Alright, I need more of that. Yeah, granite and polished granite. Let me go and do this. That one can go away. And this one can come here. Sounds like a remake of that Mika song. Oh my gosh, my mom was obsessed with Mika. Oh, like she was obsessed, dude. Like literally insane. I don't know what I don't like when people tell me to say this, say that. So no, I'm good, dude. Thank you. Your message doesn't make any sense. So when you're telling me to say this, like I'm not going to respond to something that doesn't make any sense. Any calcite roof? Well, your roof is going to be white. You are going to have a calcite roof. But just like so you see how the trim for this one is jungle wood? I feel like it's a canon event with Aussie moms. I wonder why he was so popular in Australia. Because yeah, like she had all the CDs. She even had... Sorry, mom. She even had fake money with Mika's face on it that would hang on our refrigerator. It was like a $20 bill with Mika's face on it on our refrigerator. Tell me why that was something that existed. I might be streaming tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. It'll depend on how productive I am for the rest of the day today. But yeah. No, like, I'm not kidding. When I say, like, she was obsessed, like, I'm not just saying that. Like, she was actually obsessed. She went to the concerts. She went to any, like, yeah, literally anything. Anything. She did a big chalk painting on our driveway based on one of the cover arts on one of Mika's albums. That was really fun though. We had a blast doing that. There's like all these little colorful doodles and we did that all over our entire driveway. That was really, really fun. But that was all based on Mika's cover art. Tough and the gray moss block goes well together. I agree. Yep, I agree. Just our hyperfixation, yes. Mika, Coldplay, what's that other band? Matchbox 20. Yeah, Coldplay, Mika, Matchbox 20. Who else does she like? Those are up there. There's a couple of others as well. But she's always been a band girly for sure. That's how she met my dad. Like, literally, she was at one of his concerts. And she was a fangirl. And, then managed to somehow win his heart. I don't know how that occurred, but there we go. Yep. When the time comes, could you build me a car? Yes, I'm gonna build you a car in the Walmart parking lot, remember? Yes, she's the groupie that won. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I think that's gonna be... This has to be a sideways. I cannot do a pointed roof that way. I might just have to do a double, like, pachoo, pachoo. This is gonna be a tough one. James, you got me working for this one. It's gonna be tough. Tough. Is that what I should build with? Hey, Gage, thank you for the hearts. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Those are for our gift goal right now. I appreciate it. Also, look at my iron farm just running like crazy right now. I'm gonna go check the... Yeah, the one thing with my iron farm, firstly, the entrance. Secondly, the storage. Gage! Oh my gosh, Gage! Oh, they're so cute! Oh, they're so cute. We completed our gift gallery for the week. Thank you for that, Gage. Oh my gosh, for the four hearts, and also, who was it? Emily sent one earlier as well. So thank you. Yay, guys, we officially finished our gift gallery. That's amazing. How'd you start the world? I created the world and hit start. I didn't do any pre-planning. I had no kind of ideas. I just started the world and started playing, tried not to die, and here we are. Yeah, here is my iron farm. Oh yeah, it's got to refill up because I did take a lot of this out to make more iron blocks. I wonder, it's probably overflowing. If I had to guess, that farm is probably overflowing. I might be a little bit far away, but it probably is. I'll check it later, maybe. You're my favorite Minecraft streamer! Stop it right now. You're too sweet. Okay, what do I have to do? That's pretty good. Wait, did you decide? Gonna be tough. Is that what I should build with? Maybe. But do you want me to use dark oak, or would you prefer not dark oak? Because if you're like, dark oak is my least favorite block in this entire game, then we can adjust. I can do tough if you want. We could do a tough trim. I mean, that would look nice with the white. So. Speaking of pumpkin and watermelon farms, I have an important question. I will try my best to answer your important question. But yeah, let's go. I suppose I'll go check the farm while I wait. That's a Mika song. You're fine with dark oak. All right. Are you like fine with it, or are you like, you know, dark oak? That's a vibe. I like it. I'm gonna try my best regardless. So I'm gonna try to make it look really good. Anyway, can I set up an autocrafter just for the melons? Yes. Just make sure you're making your autocrafter like after your. Don't have the autocrafter before the pumpkin storage, if that makes sense. Like have it so your pumpkins go in. And then just say this would be melon. You would set the autocrafter after the pumpkins. So the pumpkins would all go in, and the autocrafter would take any of the melons. I don't think any of the pumpkins would be able to go into the autocrafter. Like, everything should be able to flow after that. But it just depends on the way you have it set up. I am a content creator. Proponent. Yeah, so you definitely can have it just be the pumpkins, but I would have like storage for, they'll go into one, yeah, but make an auto sorter. So have it go into an auto sorter first, before the melons go in. Does that make sense? So yes, like this is a combo farm as well. It does both pumpkins and melons, but have the pumpkins, like when you make the storage for it, have a hopper line, do an auto sorter, and then it's like I have one right here, right? So this is for my melons, which are now overflowing casually, and nothing else can flow in here because the only thing that goes in are the melons from the auto sorter. Auto sorter will not be bad, but yeah, you might want to check out that Grian video that Meridian's just suggested. I'm gonna go trade all my melons, and then I'm sure pumpkins are potatoes. Okay, potatoes, carrots, and melons and pumpkins are all overflowing. Yeah, Control Q just chucks it all out. 7, thanks for the follow. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just trade away all this. I should probably be healing up some of these things too. Level 288. Almost the very highest level I've ever been. Well, actually, I am the highest level I've ever been, but I've never broken 300, obviously. Haven't been at 288 before, or 287, or 286, or 285. Nothing above 270, actually. And now I'm at 288, and I can't believe that we might actually see myself at 300 levels for the very first time in 5 years. Almost 6 years. Crazy to think about. It is really simple. No, it's so simple. Because in your order sorter, you have one that the only thing that can go in there is melons. And then the only thing that can go after the, or sorry, the pumpkins, only thing that can go in after there is melons. So it shouldn't be like terrible, you know? Should be pretty alright. Does the levels go? Yes. The higher you are level, the higher it is to continuously level up. So the jump between like level 1 and 2 can happen with like 10 XP, and then the higher you get, it like keeps multiplying, so it's harder to get every single level. Hey, thank you for the greeting heart as well. Thank you for the gifts and for the heart me, and also Lydia, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys. And chuck all this into my composter. So this is one of my bone meal farms, by the way. Let's actually double throw this. So I just hold down. I hold down Control Q. And that's how I'm very, like, able to easily move these items out. Oh, so close. So this is like one of my little bone meal farms. Works pretty great. Then I have my pumpkin auto crafter right here. Yeah, no, you'll be able to do it like just if you follow a tutorial, don't worry about like necessarily totally understanding how it works. But as I said, like this as a whole looks very, very complicated. But if we look at something like, what's something that auto sorts that's only like a couple of blocks? I don't know if I have any here. I know my wither skeleton one would have been a good example. But this is obviously like for all these different foods. But yeah, all you need is 2 of these. So you'd have this one right here for your melons, or for your pumpkins. Your pumpkins would go first. So the only thing that can go into this part of the storage will be pumpkins. And then the next one, this one, would be for your melons. So the only thing that can go in there is for your melons. There is stone in... I use stone as my filler block for this. And emeralds for my filler block for this. Ridiculous. Anyway. And then, yeah, so you just have this one and this one, which just has this underneath. It looks complicated. It's not. The only reason it looks complicated is because when you have so many of them stacked next to each other, it gets a little iffy, right? And then that one, the melon one would go into your auto crafter. My filler blocks are always a mess. How do you build roofs in survival in early game without falling? You can use water buckets. So I would just put a water bucket on the side of a building and go up from there. I shall demonstrate. Please hold. Yeah, I believe in you. Hang on. We're gonna go like this. Then we're gonna stand here and we're gonna Command Q. Kind of push these down further in the line right there. There we go. Then we're gonna push these further down the line down there. And then we can reach. Haha, there we go. And that'll now bone meal. Composting sound, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so obnoxious. Favorite and least favorite builds. My favorite build is my nether project. My least favorite build is probably these. You know, like probably some of these buildings here. This building, my cactus farm building. Just some of these early game builds that I built. I try not to hate on them too much because, again, those are builds that I did when I first started. So I don't want to be like too harsh on myself. If anything, it's just good memories. But yeah, my nether project is my favorite thing I've ever done. Do you have any advice for building nether highways without using the roof? Yes, all of my highways are in the regular nether. I don't use the nether roof either, Gracie. So just as long as you're doing nether highways, just box it in, and the block that I'll show you, the block that you stand on make sure it's a slab or it's a carpet or it's something or it's glass, just something that nothing can spawn in here. So these are all slabs. These are all, let's see. So when I try to put this here, it goes above. So these are all bottom slabs. So that nothing can spawn here. Nothing can spawn here. Buttons, glass, slabs. So my nether highways are just 5 blocks, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 blocks wide. You don't have to make them that wide. You can literally just do a 1x1 block yourself in. But all my nether highways are themed. They all take me to separate projects. My volcano isn't my least favorite build. It has potential. It just is. I'm just not motivated to do it. So that's definitely a project that originally, like, I think just kind of a little maybe hostility towards it because of the fact that I quit it, you know? I think that maybe that has something to do with it. Iron farm has to be up there. Hey, iron farm provides me with so much iron. Yeah, this is my nether project. Future tan problems, exactly. It's been a future tan problem for a very long time. So yeah, this is my nether project. This is my very favorite build. And I don't even think it's as great as it can be. Like, I would have so many things I can do now and improve. And even just on this resort, this was the biggest building I'd ever built, but it's so boring. I would do so much more with it. Like now, if I was to redo it. Yeah, that's my nether. I'm excited for the next Candyland build as well. The swamp area, I am so excited. What's in the cake? The cake has a kind of like an old redemption. Okay, boomer, what's up? What are you doing right now? I am playing Minecraft right now, playing my hardcore world. I didn't fully quit the volcano, no. I'm just like not motivated to do it. I quit the original idea. The original idea was to build a massive red dome, so the same size as Winter Enderland, but I would do a red version of that. And yeah, my issue was just I quit it, so I never finished it. Hi Rayon, welcome in. Yes, this is my single player world, guys. Every build you see is entirely mine. Sleep in the nether without a totem. That sounds like a perfectly safe and great idea for me to do. Thank you so much for that wonderful suggestion. Alright, let's grab my dark oak. Let's see if I can do some sort of roof shape with this. And best advice for building roofs early game is grab yourself a water bucket. And up you go. I'm all the way on the roof, right? You can go as high as you want. I do suggest maybe leaving some water around you so that if you do fall, you'll fall in the water and you won't take damage. So that's what I recommend for those. I'm building houses. So this is one house that I built. I'm now about to build this one. Shrek is the next plan for the next project. Yep. Alright, so this one is going to have to go flush because this house comes out a little bit there and I will not be able to do anything. Can you say it again for the 100th time? For the water? Wait, what are you talking about? What'd you miss? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Do you friend people? No, I play on Java, so you can't friend people. I also just play my single player world, so it wouldn't really do anything. Yes, I'm building houses for viewers who redeemed these 9 months ago. I just never finished them. So I'm finishing some of them right now. I've played Bedrock. I actually used to play on a Bedrock server called Clockcraft. So I have played Bedrock before. I definitely prefer Java, but you know, Bedrock has its perks. There were some things that I loved about Bedrock. So, ooh, wasn't I gonna do this one this way too? Wonder how that would look. I knew this was gonna be an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna try it and see what happens. I had a base. I had a little base area. It was kind of fantasy themed. So it was fantasy themed. there is going to be a world download for it, so... Oh yeah, this isn't going to be very centered if I started right there. That would have to go, like, all the way back there. Ooh, I don't think I can go this way unless we want this to be super wonky. Or maybe it won't matter, because then this one will start up. Ooh, okay, hang on. No, I think I'm going to try this. We're gonna experiment a little bit here. We're going to give this a go. Yeah, then this one will just go up. And it'll be like a double peak right there. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I can... Oh. If I had to guess, there's probably a pop-up that occurred. Was it this? Oh yeah, hang on. Okay, no. Look at my lovely... Look, ma, no hands. What am I clicked on right now? Do you have a house in your world? I do. Back to lurking. Independence Party has great music after the handshakes once. Nice. Bedrock runs smoother? Oh, I disagree. Bedrock, in my opinion, did not run smoother. So, it depends on your setup, probably. Yeah, Bedrock on PC, for me, was so much worse running-wise. Okay, I'm gonna need to... This is... How did I make this stop in the past? I think I had to, like... Nope, not fixed. She hasn't been playing the whole time. Yep. It's because I think I'm stuck. Am I stuck on something? How do you get all of your totems? I did raids. I don't have a totem farm. Yeah, let's go, KT. Oh, good. It fixed itself. Nice. My MacBook can't even run Bedrock. You inspired me to get Java on my Mac, and I've been loving it. Nice. There's just a lot more options. So, yeah, again, like, it's your personal preference, but in my experience, Java ran a lot better. Yeah, definitely experienced more issues with Bedrock than I did running the Java world. But, like, it was still playable. We just had a lot more, like... There was issues with, like, my game, trying to just open the game at some stages, whether it be, like, me not being able to open it, whether it be, like, there would be Microsoft issues with me not being able to even open the game sometimes. Like, it was weird. I'd have to open it through, like, launch it through the Microsoft store or whatever. It was weird. It just was not as easy, I feel. I don't know. I have more issues with it. So yeah, if Bedrock runs better for you, then amazing. Go for it. Do what works best for you. But definitely do not share... I do not share that perspective on that. Because my experience was definitely a lot more smoother in Java, in my opinion. For my experience, that is. I have beacon effects. So all these effects right here, I have jump boost too. Enjoy your cup of tea. That sounds lovely, actually. I want some tea. Can you make me some while you're at it? Hi, guys. Where's your friend? Where's the one with the banner on his head? I need the potion. I can't pick myself. Oh, I would say not Brock then. I'll pick not Brock. Not Brock is a very, very great creator and editor and all the things. Where is the other guy? If he's in somebody's house, that's a violation. I just don't know where he went. The one that I need, he's not here. Mr. Pillager! You have no idea where he went. Here's me with my Switch doing the best that I can. Yeah, if you obviously, like, have to play a specific console version or something, then, like, you know, I know a lot of people don't have the choice if you're not on PC. Is this a new village? This is just part of my Beanie Blvd project. So I've been working on this. I've been working on this road, this very long strip for a very long time. I actually started it in March this year. I started this project, and still have a lot more to do with it. But yeah, just like building up houses, getting it all built up, and having a way to kind of connect all the way to my iron farm. Hey, if you play peaceful and that's how you enjoy the game, then play peaceful. If you don't like playing with mobs on, then that's totally fine. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't actually enjoy them, and it's not even like you have to. Don't be like, oh, I wish I could or whatever. Like, that's why peaceful's there, right? It's there if you don't like versing the mobs, because you don't have to if you don't want. Unemployment final boss? Oh my gosh, who are you talking to? Me? Because this is my job. But thank you, Tony, for your very Your very lovely feedback there. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. But imagine having a job that like you love. Couldn't like crazy. Can't even imagine. This neighborhood is strict. It is so strict. I was gonna say if the pillager was in any of you guys' houses, because you're not allowed guests unless you like have permission. So if this pillager walked into any of these houses, that's a violation. I think they're unemployment final boss if they're trolling online. That's funny. Yeah, like, do you have the time to be doing this? Are you also? What are you talking about? Oh man, like I hear it so much. Or someone will just comment the picture of like the job application on my videos. I think it's like is it a SpongeBob thing? I think it might be a SpongeBob picture, but yeah, it'll be just like a job application. I do know there's cracked nether brick, yes, and there's also, I think there might be cracked red nether brick too, maybe. I have it in my auto sorter, in my nether auto sorter. How much you get per hour? It varies, but I made more than I did working my job for, you know, 40-50 hours a week. So if I can afford to be full-time doing Minecraft content creation, then yes, there you go. All right, let me sleep. What's that, SH? I have no idea what you're saying. I found that out last night while watching Silver's stream. And you can do, like, cracked, a lot of things. You can do cracked, I wonder if cracked nether brick, because it doesn't spawn anywhere, does it? I don't think so. Cracked, blackstone are in bastions. Cracked stone brick are in strongholds. What else kind of spawns? Cracked deep slate is in ancient cities. I don't know if cracked nether brick is in any structure, so it might be a kind of a tricky one, yeah. I know, right? Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's funny. It's such a popular comment. Only regular and chiseled nether brick. Okay, yeah, so definitely is a little bit of a trickier one that people probably wouldn't know, because it doesn't spawn naturally. There you go. Keyboard warriors, so tough, right? TUFF. Are you from? I'm from Australia. No, you're all good. Have you ever made content about any other games? Yes, I did Fortnite. I actually did Fortnite on TikTok before I did Minecraft, by the way. Yep, I actually was a Fortnite TikToker. You posted a tutorial, did I? Of what? Oh, I did. Oh, you posted one of my you made one of my builds. That's awesome. Hope you liked it. Hope it turned out nice. Hope it was reasonably easy to follow. Okay, so this block is gonna be well, technically be non-existent. That would go like that. Oh, wait. I wouldn't go like that. Oh yeah, that would go in front. So that block would be the upside down. No, it wouldn't. Did I do this wrong? Oh, no, that's right. Oh, okay, okay. That's gonna go like that. But not, because... Okay, anyway. Yeah, what type of tea do you have, by the way? My mom's best friend moved to Australia about 9 years ago. The Moss House? Yeah, I think that's the one, probably, the tutorial. I have a job, and I'd much rather not. Lest, thank you for the follow. Do you have any advice for someone trying to get into streaming here? Galaxy, I would say multi-stream, personally. Multi-streaming, you're allowed to do. It's a great way to... Do I want to have this one maybe hang off the edge? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll have this one go off like this. Yeah, multi-streaming is great. It's a great way to be seen. Like, a lot of the people that find me on TikTok never knew my purple app existed or my red app existed or whatever. So I would definitely say that. That's why it's there, right? It's an option you can do. Normal Yorkshire tea. See, I only like English breakfast tea mostly. Or like chai tea. But I actually prefer my chai with like a shot in it. of espresso, so I can't even really say that truly I like that. Yeah, let's have that one hang off a little bit there. Okay, cool. How do you monetize your audience? Well, TikTok, I make money from videos. Videos, donations, so like gifts, like the Hot Me's and all those. Oh, I deleted the wrong one. Whoopsies. Like that, and then, the only thing is you don't get paid for ads on TikTok. But, yeah, that's how that works. And then, like, YouTube obviously is ads, and like super chats and stuff, but mostly just ads. Sponsors, which can be for any platform. Yeah, so sponsors, and then you have Purple app, which is mostly subscriptions, but then like there's so many other. Why are you ignoring can I join you? Because this is a single player world, SH. That's why I'm answering a question. I'm not specifically ignoring you. I'm answering a question, and it's if you could read, that would help. But anyway, what else? Yeah, Purple app is like subscriptions mostly, but then there's also so many other things you can do. Like I have a Patreon, I used to have merch. I'll do, again, like I have commissions on things, like you guys using my Amazon link, I get commissions from that. Also I have, yeah, my Patreon, which is doing great. Thank you to you guys who have like subscribed on that. Hope you're enjoying the builds. Hopefully they've been fun for you. And what else have I had? Yeah, like affiliate codes, all that kind of stuff is great. So yeah, lots of ways, so many ways, but also very annoying when it comes tax time, because by the way, like every brand that you work with that you make over like a certain amount, you'll get a tax form like individually from every single like brand. So every single brand, every single platform. So come tax time is very fun to deal with. Yeah. Also, you don't get pre-taxed a lot of the time, so you're having to work that all out as well. It is a toughie. But yeah, lots of different. That's why like content is. I know you might look at one platform and go, "Oh, how are you full-time, or how are you like affording to do this or whatever?" One, we were dual income, which changes a lot of things. And secondly, everyone's situation's different. And thirdly, how am I gonna do this roof? Because I actually don't know. Hang on, let me put this here just for a second. I'm just gonna make sure we can connect this. And there are so many different ways to make money. Like I've made enough to pay rent like a couple times from like a single sponsorship or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it's so versatile. It's all over the place. Some months are really good, some months are really bad, but it's that's the difficult thing. If you're someone who likes to have like, okay, I'm consistently making this much every single month, I work exactly this many hours every single month, whatever, then content creation would not be a good idea for you, because or maybe something just on the side, or like as an additional kind of income. But like for your main income, it can be rocky. It's different every single month. I don't think there's ever been a month where I've made the exact same amount of money. So yeah, that's something to take into account. Help me to read. I can't teach you how to read. That's what kindergarten was for. Or preschool, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, out of I. What should I build that makes... What build should I make that looks good as a square? A 61 by 40? Oh boy. I'll show you what I did with a massive square. I don't think this is a 60 by 40. Also, 60 by 40 is a rectangle. I don't think a 60 by 40 is a square. Do you mean like it's 60 blocks deep or 40 blocks deep or something? Because that would be very rectangular if it's 60 by 40. But this is what I did with a massive square mine, like massive square dig that I did. I did like a pixel art of a night sky. I don't know if I have any good interior builds here. What is my favorite interior build? Oh, I'll show you. This one. This is probably my favorite interior. It's my copper room. I'll show you what it looks like with shaders on as well. But this is one of my storage rooms for all of my copper things. But yeah, this is definitely one of my best interiors. I have my little copper golems here. They're so cute. And all of my copper storage. So every single variant of copper is automatically sorted in here. Anything that doesn't get sorted goes into this overflow. And then, oh, wait a second. Maybe that wasn't put in yet. Okay, yeah, I think I'm missing some of these things. But anyway, and then this can all be sent back up to my main storage. So it's very functional. It's very nice. I just have to put in... The copper rods that go to the chains? Chains should be in. Oh, wait. Were they exposed or were they semi-exposed? Hang on. Those were... weathered. Okay, yeah. So the weathered stuff clearly isn't done and the exposed. Weathered and exposed needs to be done. How's the stream going? So it's going good, Amy. Thank you. Amy Lou. UK's West. Yeah, I don't even want to read that. This is sick. Thank you. So yeah, hopefully this suffices. SH. This is like kind of laggy on the TikTok side with shaders on. It's so jittery. When I turn it off, oh my gosh, so much smoother. But it's been compared to like a basketball court, a potion bottle, a wind catcher, a dream catcher, a sun and moon, a pokeball. There were so many like this looks like this when I was building this project. It was intense. Yeah, I really love this space. What's also really nice about it is everything's auto sorted, and there is multiple ways to kind of get up and through here. So you can come up here. This then connects down into my other storage room, so my main storage room. I have my bamboo farm here, which is all auto crafted. Clockwork cogs. Okay, there's another one. Now we'll have to add that to the list. It was so fun though. I'm so glad you had a fun time. Yeah, this takes me to my bigger storage room down here. I've tried to play Cobblemon, but I've never gotten into it. I thought I would love it. I thought I would actually really enjoy it, but I could never get into it. I don't know. It was like kind of difficult. I don't know, too many things to figure out, but yeah. I would like to at some point do like a playthrough of Cobblemon as well. Yeah, honestly so beautiful. Thank you. Are you building a house? I am, yes. She said the J word? Which J word? G's? Or like jelly beans? I don't know. I don't like that it's raining. I hate building outside in the rain. But yeah, I've been building houses today. This one that I'm now working on. Definitely interesting. I don't know if I've ever done two little buildings like this right next to each other. Actually, I tested one out the other day. Not tested one out the other day. I showed one today. It's a little bit different though, because I do have two of the frames facing the same way right here. But a little bit different because that's not like all that there is. It connects to the other part of the roof. So this one only has a roof facing that way. So this will be interesting to fill in. It always rains when you want to build outside. Isn't it the worst? And hello, Jeff. Welcome in. Finally nice to catch a stream. Good to have you here. Thank you for popping in. Okay. And then this is just going to go like that. All right. That's going to be the trim for that. That can't go out because that's too close. This is good. That's good. Now we can sleep. The rain can stop and we can build the roof. Definitely kind of hard to get a hold early game. Yes, I feel like it was fun to explore and stuff, but it was just I remember having I've tried twice. I've tried twice to play and it just was confusing. I felt like there was always something that like I couldn't figure out how to do and it just was not very motivating because I'd always be like stuck, you know. And not great to film a video when you're just like standing there confused the whole time. Because then you're not really getting the most out of it. So I've tried to play, but just couldn't really do it. Okay, let's take this, maybe not that. This. Calcite. Calcite is missing. Yeah, I used all my calcite. Maybe I'll have more of it. Oh, yep. Perfect. What would you choose as your starter? Which generation are we talking? Are we talking like OG Pokemon, or are we including like all of the new starters? Because I liked what's his face, the little, I forget his name, the little red fire monkey. I liked that one. Not Charmeleon or whatever. Is it called Charmeleon? Not Charmeleon. The next one, the one after that. Chimchar, yeah, I like Chimchar. Chimchar's cute. Yeah, I like those 3 starters. Like, or maybe not Piplup. I like Turtwig and Chimchar. And then the newest one that I played, I had the cat one, Spirigato or whatever. All right, we're just gonna do this. I'll probably give a little divot to that too. So maybe we'll, all right, yeah, I'll figure that out. Yeah, I like Chimchar. T for Taneesha. Do you have fun places? I don't know what that means. Do you have places or do you have fun places? I'm not sure what that means. And I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at for not answering your question when I simply don't understand it. Alright, bam, 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 bam. If you could be any Pokemon, not one of the game starters, obviously not a legendary. Like if I could be, I would probably pick like something flying. It would be some flying Pokemon because I want to fly. Like flying would be so cool. But then there's also some that have like really good powers. Like even like Psyduck, like being able to just like confuse people and doing all those like confusion and like hypnotism things. Like that's so cool, you know? So I don't know. It would depend. I'd have to like look really closely at like the powers that I would have or like the abilities. Oh, to be one. I would be this Pokemon? Okay, never mind. Otherwise, I would pick Mew or something. Not Mewtwo, just Mew. Like, because Mew's cute. Mewtwo's not as cute. Okay, Pop-Off Queen, thank you. Thank you so much for supporting my Pokemon dreams. Bulbasaur. Actually, yeah, Bulbasaur is one of my favorites. Did you know that Bulbasaur actually holds a special place in my heart? Because my very first pack of Pokemon cards I got when I was like 5, Bulbasaur was my first ever foil, like my first ever holographic. It was this little Bulbasaur, and he was looking up at this glowing fruit, and that was my very first holographic card that I got, and I'll always remember it. And so yeah, that was one of my favorites for a long time. Okay, I think I'm gonna go like that. Usually prefer the grass starter. I mix and match. Sometimes I'll do playthroughs where I like change it up and I go for a different one that I wouldn't usually go for or whatever. So it depends. It depends. Wait, is that gonna go right there? Yep. Okay, that's gonna go like that. It might look a little bit silly, but that's fine. It's fine if it looks so silly and stupid. It's alright. It's part of it. Well, maybe not that, because now that doesn't really... That's got like a massive hole right there. Okay, that's fine. This needs to switch though. I'll probably just do calcite. It'd be a Pichu that I'd never evolve. Oh, of an Eevee. Oh, more pillagers. I just had the pillager patrol. They're back. But now I can actually kill the banner guy. With no inventory. Oh wait, yep. Bad Omen 4. I will take that. Thank you very much. I didn't know the whitewood's... Yes, it's kind of... Okay. My one downside with the stripped whitewood, or pale oakwood, is... It's pinkish, okay? It has a pink tint to it. So I do like mixing it with quartz, because quartz also has that pinkish tint to it. So I feel like those go pretty nicely together. And Kai and Brandy, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. Eevees are very cute. What's your favorite Eevee evolution? Because I think mine would be... I don't know what mine would be, actually. It wouldn't be a Jolteon. It wouldn't be a... Maybe Espeon. Maybe it would be Espeon, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Umbreon. Umbreon is a popular one. Espeon or Leafeon. See, I have a beautiful, beautiful Leafeon card, which makes me, like, love Leafeon. It's the, they're in, like, a plant room. Leafeon, it would be a special illustration rare, I think. And it's in the, it's like a plant room one. And it's so cute. Let's see. Yeah, oh my gosh, this art. Hang on. Can I find it? Alright, this is the art that's on the card. It's beautiful. So I would actually say maybe that's one of my favorites for that reason. Why are you playing without shaders? I don't really like building with shaders on. Until I know that I like it. Oh, J-word might be Java, maybe. But yeah, this is so cute. It's in like a little terrarium with all these little plants. Yeah, the card for this is beautiful. One of my favorites. I wish I got this one graded. I didn't though. I wish I did. I'd be an Eevee breeder. Oh man. That is funny. Yeah, hey, that's valid. This is a struggle. I'm running out of space. What a great piece of artwork. Yes, so this is some really nice. There's also a cute, oh my gosh, Glaceon. There's a really cute Glaceon art as well. I don't have this card, but I like this card. It's laying on a park bench in the snow. Glaceon snow bench card. It's also very, very cute. Yes, this one. Okay, I'm gonna show it to the TikTok side as well this time. This is a V card. It's not a special illustration rare card, but this one's also very cute. I wish it was in the special illustration format, but look how cute this one is. It's like laying on the bench in the snow. All right, it's gonna load in just a second. So I really like this one, and then the other one that I was showing is the Leafeon plant room card. So yeah, this one's very cute. Super, super cute. Look at it. It's just like kind of daydreaming on the bench right there. And the Leafeon card was this one. Let me try to find the artwork again for it. Oh yeah, this is actually a V-Star. It's not the illustration rare, it's the V-Star card. Dude, why am I only getting links to, like, shop for it? Hello? Okay, here's the Japanese version. This is all coming up in Japanese version for whatever reason. Sorry, I can't find the one that I just had, like, 5 minutes ago. Here it is. Okay, this is just the best that I can probably show. Okay, here it is. This card. I actually own this card. Glaceon design is peak, and this card is also really cool. Yep. So this is the Leafeon card that I have, and I wish I got it graded. I didn't. I graded my like a trainer card. Don't know why I picked that. It's because actually it was one of my highest rated cards. But yeah, very cute. I've stopped collecting Pokemon cards though, because well, one, I couldn't get my hands on them for a while, so it wasn't necessarily by choice. I was just literally couldn't get them anywhere. And now with the new sets, I think they're a little bit easier to get, but I haven't gotten into the new sets. Oh, sorry about my game. There we go. Hi, Skits. Welcome in. You have that card. Also such a nice design. How often? Like multiple times a year. I think like 3 or 4 times a year there'll be new sets. It's quite a lot. My whole collection was stolen? What? What do you mean? Like how? Can't believe the price of Pokemon. Yeah, it's crazy. And everything's like, they've upped their prices as well. Because they can. Because people are buying them like wildfire. And like resellers are terrible. I've definitely got some of my packs. Like, I've got some sealed packs and some sealed ETBs. Kind of more as an investment. But I'm not someone who's like, I'm talking like years. Like years investment. I'm not planning on buying 20 packs and then just like reselling them for 2 times the price. Like I collect them. I usually open boxes and then I'll have like one from the set. So like I have like a 151 ETB that's sealed. I have like a Charizard EX box that's sealed. I have a, I have different sealed ones. And I just plan on holding on to them for years and years, basically. And we'll see how they do in the future. But yeah, I definitely don't plan on, yeah, I don't really plan on, I don't know, opening those or whatever. As much as I would like to, I've always been tempted to open them. But yeah, I won't. Someone cleared out my whole storage room and I just moved and didn't realize they were in there. That sucks so bad. I'm actually so sorry. That is terrible. That sucks. 1 2 1 2 3. Yeah, I was like, this is not correct, by the way. I do use shaders, guys. I just don't like to build with shaders on. Okay, it's a little bit harder to see with shaders on. So I'll play with them sometimes. I built a little bit of that house with shaders on, but I usually don't. 1 block, 1 block. That's where that's got to start. Right there. Oh, I mean, that is really, I would be actually in tears if that happened. What shaders? These are complementary unbound shaders. Or reimagined. Reimagined works very similarly. But these ones specifically right now, I think are unbound. Might do this. Might raise this a little bit. I can't get it. It's also laggier on. For some reason, I get really bad frames. Like TikTok especially does not like to have good frames whenever I have shaders on. I don't know necessarily why that is, but that's what happens. And it's not great. Okay, this is going to be a little interesting for a little bit, but it's going to come out looking better. I hope. Okay. Don't have that much concrete left. Yeah, this might be interesting, guys. Not that I would have told them that folders and folders. Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel better, my mom, like, gave away my initial Pokemon collection. I sold a lot of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I was, like, over Yu-Gi-Oh when I was getting into Pokemon when I was, like, I don't know, 7 or whatever. I had my dad, like, put them all on eBay. They all sold. And wish I kept some. I do have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards left, but yeah, my mom, I had, like, one tiny little binder, and the binder was 3 cards. Only, like, 3 cards, right? So you flip and there was like 6, right? So it'd be like, it wasn't like a binder where it was a 9 by, or 3 by 3. So you're getting like 9 cards. It was 3 on a page. So 6 for a double page. So it was this tiny little folder that I had with my, and that's all the Pokemon cards that I had left. All the rest were, unfortunately given away or lost. Yeah, which is one unfortunate thing. But it is what it is. I've been able to at least build up some more. I do need to get my hands on that Bulbasaur card, though. So it wasn't in my folder, so that was one of the ones that went missing. And as I said, that card specifically was very, very special to me because that was my very first holographic card. And I remember opening it. I remember the store that I got the pack from. I remember sitting in the car and opening my first pack of Pokemon cards. And, yeah, I have vivid memories of that moment. And, very sad that I can't, I don't have that card anymore. But yeah, that set was the... What set was that? I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the set. Oh, it was like... Oh, what was it? It's like kind of like... It's like on the edge of my tip of my tongue. Life, man. Yeah. So, you know, it happens. I'm just glad I have some. Chase and his brother have quite a few cards, like older cards. They did get a lot of theirs graded. Like they had all the three, like the original, the Charizard, and the three, like starter evolutions. They had all those three cards, Blastoise and Venusaur. And they did get them graded, but they were graded quite poorly. So they're still worth a lot, hundreds of dollars, but not as, you know, not as crazy as like a graded 10 would have been. Like they were very used at that point. Yeah, they still have a lot of cards, so that's kind of cool. Jade, thank you for the follow. I used to lag, but see, I don't lag with them. Like, when I'm playing with them, they're not laggy on my side. It's just TikTok has a much lower output, unfortunately, than Twitch does. So Twitch, they look fine, but then on TikTok, it's reduced because you have like a maxed frame rate. I'm like missing a block in here and I don't really totally know what it was, but anyway. Who cares? This is just really difficult to know what goes where. I'm just gonna put a bunch of this. Oh, it's supposed to be mostly, yeah, probably like mostly, I don't even think you'll see this, but mostly concrete? I really don't know. Plenty of quartz to play around with. Concrete, not so much. Good night, Meridiums. Have a great rest of your weekend. And thanks for popping in. Did you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon tournaments at the bookstore? No. I think I was a little young, maybe. Like, yeah, when I was older, like old enough to probably be doing that, I wasn't into Pokemon anymore. Like, my Pokemon phase was when I was probably 5 to 10. And then... like 20 20 onwards or whatever. What is 20? That's my day count. So I'm on day 21,639 right now, Hassan. So I've been playing on this Minecraft world for that many like in-game days, right? But like the world is 5 years old. Uh-oh. I reached a middle point. Editing, thank you for the follow. This is kind of an interesting house, I will admit. Not my favorite, but it's interesting. I'm gonna keep working on it. I'm gonna get it figured out. Okay. Poor James. No, it's okay. James is gonna love it. You're gonna love it. We do have this really weird little middle bit here that no idea what I'm supposed to do right there, but it's fine. I mean, it's cute. It's not bad. It's just not, I mean, a lot of these houses are not my favorite, you know? I can't love all 30 of them. I mean, just these houses, I've done over 30 houses. So, I've already built a castle editing. And you know how long it took me a couple months to build my castle? I can't just like randomly build a castle and have it done today. Maybe in creative. Actually, no, probably not even in creative. Creative would definitely be easier to do something like that, but a big castle without any mods, like that would take hours and hours and days and weeks, and in my case, months and months. It's because this one's not blue. I am very biased to the blue ones, okay? I don't know why. I don't know why, but I do like this house that I built a lot better than this one. But yeah, I probably have like, I don't know. I have hundreds of builds. I don't know an exact amount. It depends what you want to count as a build, right? So like this whole area is a mega build. So would you like this? Well, it's not totally everything's attached yet, but if you wanted to count this entire area, this is all my jungle village, my enchanted jungle village city right? So my city, this is turning into a mega build because it's gonna be like one big area, right? Would you count that as one thing, or would you count maybe the museum as one thing, maybe the slime farm as one thing, maybe the zoo as one thing, or would you count like every exhibit as its own thing, or would you count every single house for Beanie Blvd as one thing, or would you count the whole Beanie Blvd as one build? So it depends what you'd classify as a build. So yeah, I've built like individually things, hundreds and hundreds, but like 5 mega builds in total. Oops. Knew that was gonna happen. Eeh. Or is this world just one whole build? See, you've got a point. You have a point. Exactly what I'm getting at, right? What classifies as a build? You will never know. I've popped a couple of totems back in 1.15, so those would definitely be my closest calls. Is there a difference between a mega build and a mega structure? See, I would think mega build, I don't know. Maybe? I would definitely go mega build, like, one, like, mega structure, I would think, like, one specific structure. Mega build, I would definitely think multiple things within that build. But, again, it's one of those things, like, you can get super nitpicky about it. I think general rule of thumb is, like, a mega build. That could be a mega structure. You know, you have 1,000,000 blocks placed or removed, right? When it comes to, like, what Minecrafters consider a mega build. So when you look at this whole project, considering it's, like, my one big city, I am starting to just refer to this area as, like, this is my city mega build. This is my jungle village mega build. Because everything is going to go together and everything's going to be one coherent space. I need to get better at that, but that's the plan. It's like just one big city. So all of these little builds have turned into one really, really big area. Can include blocks you removed and lots of smaller buildings in one area. Yes. My most placed block. Oh, my most placed block is stone. 300, wait. 500,000? Maybe? I don't know. I can't really tell. But my most mined block is netherrack. My most placed block, or at least top 4, stone, light blue concrete powder, netherrack, and light blue concrete. So I've actually placed more light blue concrete powder than netherrack, even though I've mined 4 million netherrack. So, do you have any plans for a statue in your city? Maybe. I don't really have one, like, in mind right now, but there's a possibility. Are you ready to start from 0? No, I don't think I'll ever be ready for that. I'm not really sad about the Netflix thing because I don't really know what that means just yet. So, yeah, not sad yet. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Okay, so this I actually like the shape on this. It's kind of fun. Yeah, this is pretty fun. It's kind of got that same style as this one. Nice. Congratulations on your team getting the W. That's awesome. Congrats, congrats. Oops. Whoopsies. Eeh. There we go. We'll do a window right here. Window right here. Window right here. Window right here. What's the weirdest way you've almost died? My lack of knowledge. If you want to count that as weird. Like, I didn't know that Vexes could go through walls. Like, I didn't know that they could just fly through walls like that. Like, what kind of sorcery is that? I didn't know that that was a thing. And so that definitely was the weirdest way that I've almost died, because I was just like chilling, hands off of the keyboard in my base, thinking I was safe during a raid, and they flew through the walls and proceeded to almost kill me. So that was pretty bad. That was definitely one of my not super great moments. Yeah, Vex magic for real. I learned that the hard way too. Yeah, so that definitely was one of my close calls. Probably some like I don't know, fall damage maybe or whatever. A creeper going through my portal was pretty embarrassing. Creeper went through my nether portal, and I entered through my nether portal and just immediately blew up. That was fun. Oh, that was probably one of my closest calls, because I was like 2 centimeters away. If I did not shift, I would have been in the lava. And if I was in the lava, even though I had a totem on me, I just popped the totem, so I don't know if I would have had time to reapply another totem, or if I had one in my inventory at the time, like a spare one. But that was back when totems didn't give fire resistance, so I just popped a totem from the creeper, right, that was through my nether portal, and not only that, but I was about to fall straight into the lava, massive pool of lava below me in the nether, so it was not great. Yeah, definitely not great. Mapping, oh no, like walking with it and not knowing, oh geez, that's pretty bad. I'm sorry. That is pretty bad. How do you mine 4 million netherrack? I have a mega build in my nether. So as I said, guys, this is just like one of my areas. I have like 5 other mega builds that I've done. I've mined a lot of things. 4 million netherrack, 3 million stone, hundreds of thousands of other blocks. I don't dupe. I don't TNT dupe. I mine everything by hand. So how I have so many is big projects that require a lot of digging. Done a lot of dig projects. So yes, it was a lot. Yes, the Oasis project. That got me to, I think, like around like 3 million, but all of the extra nether projects that I've done, so all of my nether highways, all of my nether hubs, clearing out my mine, and then just mining for netherite, that gave me a lot of, yeah, a lot of materials, and also a lot of stats. That would have made me cry with fear. Yeah, just like slowly falling down. Oh my gosh. Slowly falling down the thing. As well, please. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, wait. Mega structures are 1 million in one single building. Oh yeah, I don't think I have any mega structures. Because the biggest build I've done is probably my nether resort. Maybe. Or maybe even my copper storage room literally feels like it has more placed blocks than my nether resort does. Because that is way more detailed. It's got a lot more variation. Now, kitten. Daddy's playing Minecraft. Dude, you know whenever you talk like that, it reminds me of Elaine Tao, because we were on a VC, and and she would keep saying things like that, and it was, oh my god, it was so funny. But that's like the first thing I thought of. I don't have a world download, no. What do you feel after that long game? I feel like I need to not look at a screen. No, I feel great. I feel like the more days I play, the more things I complete, just the better the world becomes, and that is a very satisfying feeling. So, yeah, overall, happy to have built this much, and happy to like keep building and hopefully do some other really cool things too. Lots to do. Goals to reach. Finally get rid of this like individual piece that's been in my hand for way too long. There we go. Information is on the screen. It's a single player world. Only thing I have, personally think beacons look so bad. Well, that's why I usually turn off my beacon beams. So I can turn them off. Hang on, before I turn them off, I do have some that are like actually cool, or they're built decoratively. So my beacons in my museum here, I have like 5 right here, and then I did 3 on every single entrance. So like these ones are kind of cool, right? They're kind of cool. I also have 3 pink ones coming out of my cake. I had 2 originally at the start of my zoo entrance here, which I ended up moving, but I had like, there was 2 coming out of here and 2 coming out of here, so that was decorative. So yeah, some of them are decorated. This one's coming through the middle of my fountain. This one over here is coming through my dragon egg right here. So some are decorative, but usually I turn them off because it's otherwise very, very harsh to look at them being everywhere. 1.6 mil, yeah. You want the world to be 1.6 mil. What will you put inside the house? Inside of these houses, there is nothing inside of them yet, and I do not plan on doing that for a very long time. This one has an interior. This house has an interior. It's very cute. It's supposed to be themed like a Tiffany's store. There's some diamonds around. And yeah, I really like this. Supposed to be like Tiffany's gift box inspired. So yeah, this one came out pretty nice. We got a cat in here as well. Cat named Cat. And this is the interior for this space. Very classy. Other than that, I don't think any of them really have interiors. I think, you know what I think is the perfect solution? Tinted glass. If you put a block of tinted glass over your beacon, it should stop the beam. That would be the simplest solution. That would be the best solution. That's what I would like. I've not been doing interiors. No, I've been building these houses. So I built this one here for James and this one here for Honeycomb / Luke. But yeah, this is these are these two houses that I built today. Yes, tinted glass would just be such an easy solution, honestly. Why torches everywhere? To spawn proof it, because I haven't detailed any of this ground yet. Once I terraform the ground, I can get rid of that. Like, let me show you. My plan is to not have any torches in my world, but to temporarily spawn proof. I don't want to be building and have creepers just everywhere. Do you know what I mean? This is hardcore. You got to be really, really mindful about where mobs are spawning in. So everything is spawn proof. Everything's lit up. So like this area, once I do all the detailing, I hide all of my light sources. So I have lanterns. I have a lot of these apparently. A lot of these I hide lights under my carpet. So I have lights hidden under carpet. I have lights hidden under moss carpet. So yeah, I don't... The torches aren't like a design choice. The torches are I need to spawn proof, and that is the quickest, cheapest way to spawn proof until, of course, I go in with the detailing and the landscaping. But I'm not at that point yet. I can only do one thing at a time, guys. If I'm building houses, I can't worry about if the paths are square right now. If the whole thing hasn't, if the yard hasn't been landscaped, I can't landscape the yard until I know where until the house is built. For example, this one, could you imagine if I did the whole landscaping and then this is how I ended up building the house? I would have had to remove everything because I need to make the path go here. The path needs to go right here instead of right here. It needs to go here. So yeah, you get the gist, right? It's very hard to do the little detail stuff and the lighting until the actual structures are being built. In this case, it's all of these houses. So that's my plan. No point going in and detailing and texturing everything until I know where the houses are actually going to sit. My Froglight farm is in the nether. Basically, it's just like a magma. You have magma spawn. Mine's in the basalt delta. You can use a bastion. In treasure bastions, there is a magma spawner. You can use that. I brought a bunch of frogs into my nether. And yeah, every time the frog eats a little baby magma, drops a Froglight. Double carpet is a design choice. Double carpet is absolutely a design choice. You are right. Right away, Swiftsy. Like, I always tried to make things cute, like, when I first started, even though it took me ages. Like, I spent 4 hours building this nether portal, which would take me 2 minutes to build today. But I tried to detail everything right away, even all my farms. Like, this is, and again, the detailing isn't great, but I tried, right? Like, this was my cactus farm. My cactus farm was concealed inside of this building. I'm gonna put no words on that, just a building, right? This was my initial creeper farm, was inside of this design here. So all my farms were hidden. This was like one of my very first custom trees, was this weeping willow for my very first Halloween build. Actually, it's my second Halloween build. But yeah, I really tried to decorate like right away. Even like when I first built my house, I built this pond. Again, it's not the greatest thing you've ever seen, but I tried. So I always had trying to decorate and design in mind when I started. Yeah, so Could I, like, would I build this the same today? Absolutely not. Like, not even a chance you would catch me using polished diorite tiles for a natural pond. But anyway, that's that. So, yeah, I tried anyway. Best farms to do early game: bamboo farm, sugarcane farm, crop farm. Those are my recommendations. Before anyone says iron farm or pumpkin melon farm, even those require a lot more materials or a lot more kind of difficulty to build. Moving villages, pain in the butt. All of the observers and pistons needed for the redstone needed for pumpkin melons are a little bit more excessive than the sugarcane and bamboo farm. She started decorating super easy on, but didn't have, yeah, I didn't like have any of the more detailed, nicer builds until I actually got better at building, but it was those terrible little decoration builds that I did that got me to this place, right? So even if you decorate, 4 hours is insane. Oh, you want to see what's also funny? Also, Cherry, thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Thank you for all the roses. Oh my gosh, all the roses, like 100 roses or something. Thank you for that. And thank you for the follow too. This bridge took me like 3.5 hours to build. Yeah, this bridge took me 3.5 hours. I hit 10,000 followers when I was building this bridge, but 3.5 hours for this. It's like 5 blocks wide, 7 blocks wide. Oh my gosh, miserable, embarrassing. But that's what happens, you know. And then I'll spend 4 hours today, and I got 2 houses built, not finished, but 2 houses built, 2 beacons, 2 hexa beacons built, 2 houses built, and some spawn proofing done. So that's a much better ratio than that tiny little bridge that took me 3.5 hours, right? Just to get it perfect, just to figure out how I wanted to build it. Like, I wanted it to not just be like this, right? I didn't want it to be a bridge that looked like this. That's why. Nope, I love that it's hardcore. I love the challenge. I started this world with that in mind. This is I only do content creation right now. But yeah, this is my only income. But I am, well, dual income. So, it's not like all on me, if that makes sense. How long ago? Almost 6 years ago. March 1st, 2020. So I'm gonna hit 6 years March 1st. Thank you, Puppyin. And I'm on day 21,640, guys. I think that's where we're gonna finish up for today. Thank you for the follow as well. Oscar, thank you for the YT sub. How do you spawn proof everything? Lighting. Lighting. But in the nether, spawn proof blocks. And a little bit of lighting, but mostly spawn proof blocks. What should I build right now? You should build a house for specifically your toolsmith villages. There you go. See you later. Yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Hardcore makes everything you make feel like more an achievement. Exactly. Like, I can loot one tiny little structure. I can go into a cave like I did today in spawn proof, and that means so much more to me in hardcore, and being able to do that in hardcore and be brave enough to do that in hardcore than if it was in a survival world where I could just be like, oh, it's fine if I die because I can respawn. You don't have that option in hardcore, so it makes everything more, there's more on the line, there's more to lose, but that makes it so much more rewarding when you achieve that. So yeah, hi Jessica. All right guys, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I am finishing up right now. We did pretty good. Stream for almost 5 hours today. I might be live tomorrow. As I said, I have a few things I have to do today. Depending on how productive I am today, it will depend on if I stream tomorrow. But yeah, I do have some things going on. Yeah, you joined right at the end. I'm sorry. And yes, I can absolutely do more house tutorials. I have more planned. I have more tutorial content planned. But then yeah, I'll be live again either tomorrow or Monday, 11 a.m. EST. And there will be a new TikTok that's dropping in a couple of hours. And I live in Florida. Okay, following, let's see. I'm going to send you to, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna send you to, are they playing Minecraft? They are. I'm gonna send you guys over to Elixir on the Pebble app, by the way. I have raided them before, but I'm gonna raid them again. And they are doing some very cute building, guys. If you like cute builds, Elixir's where it's at. Literally the cutest, and like interiors. If you guys want to see interiors, really cutesy interiors, join in for this raid. I don't play D&D, no. I feel like I'm not great at like RP enough to do D&D. I don't know. I feel like I would struggle trying to like, I don't know, be a character or whatever. I would probably struggle. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all of the gifts and all of the support. We hit our follower goal 2 times today, by the way. And almost halfway from hitting it again. So thank you all so much for that. There'll be a new video dropping tonight. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow or the next day. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Link is in my bio, or a link on the purple app is right here. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching.